my God! One of one.
Awesome.
Pedro Pascal.
It's such a beautiful card, man. Unreal. Rookie Nebula 101 is going to be a Rob Dillingham. Nice one there for the T-Wolves. Let's go. Holy cow, dude. One of one, Robin Yount.
Wow.
Batnob
Let's
Auto.
go.
Congrats, Milwaukee.
Boom! Nice! RPA, 5 of 5 Paul Ski.
This is unbelievable, man. What is going on tonight? It's going to be a Lamine Yamal. No way, man. On the gold auto, 7 of 10.
Oh my freaking God, man. And a rookie on-card autograph triple jersey for the Chiefs, 89 and 99, Patrick freaking Mahomes.
Are you kidding?
Hello, everybody.
Good morning.
Happy Friday morning.
Yeah, that's what day it is. TGIF.
Go. That is good. We're good there. All right, very nice. Yeah, we got our 5K this afternoon or this morning and going into the afternoon as well. So
Get them spots.
yeah, 44 spots left. No, like the only really big name. There's like one tier 1 name is Gonzalez. That's about it.
No, you're fine.
Outside of that, Daniel Pierce is still on the board. That's one of the bigger ones, as is Luisa Rana. That's a pretty decent name. But even that's on sale. Like Merrick Houston, Roldy Burritos, the other, I would say, big one, the Rockies guy. But outside of that, there's nobody super crazy. Like there's no Holiday, no Florentino. None of the really big rookies are still there. So there's a lot of big names that are off the board. It's mostly skews heavily prospect, which is good. So, but there's some good value. Like Brendan Tunick, I think is really good value. I think at 150, that's probably, I would say at the moment, the best in terms of value if you're looking for somebody. I'll give you my other, like some of the rookies like Christian Moore, if we hit one, Carson Williams, stuff like that, because and Christian Moore is what, $50, as is Carson Williams. Carson Williams, $40.
David
So,
Davalio's only 74.
that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Davalio's not a bad one for sure.
And he's been showing up a lot in
He
these.
does, yeah. He definitely does. Another one I really like personally is Esteban Mejia. He's a Oriole prospect. He is actually rated higher than like Enrique Bradfield Jr., which is pretty impressive. And I mean, you think of EBJ as a top prospect for them. Thank you, Jonathan, grabbing a couple spots, and Robert a couple spots tonight. Thank you guys.
We still have the all-paper base spot,
Yeah.
which you get massive amounts of cards.
Very solid for sure.
Like,
if you do
so
end up
if
hitting
you're
something.
into that, I highly recommend you do
definitely. But there's a lot of guys left that do hit a decent amount too. Sojun Moon's another good value at 250 for the Rangers. Thomas White shows up a ton, especially in Delight. We had like 4 or 5 Thomas White autos over the last week just out of Delight alone, and we got 3 Delight cases. So,
Yeah.
or no, 2 Delight cases. So that'll make things pretty decent. But yeah, just 44 to go, and they're all on sale too. All
Yes.
on sale. Yeah, Lane's not bad. Stanifer shows up a decent amount. Gage Stanifer. Daniel Dickinson's another good one for the Brewers. Coy James, another decent name for Washington. But yeah.
And the sooner we get through that, the sooner we can get to baseball bats and Panini.
Yeah.
So, hey,
Got
Noah.
what's up, Noah? Got some Donruss baseball. Signature class basketball as well. Obviously brand new. Still a decent amount of spots left. Mavericks still there. Warriors still there. Hornets still there. And the Spurs still there. So some good teams still left on the board. And then Bowman's Best U as well, which I'm excited for. We've been hit some. If BYU has been the best so far. The 2 cases I've done, we've hit. In the first case, we hit a Debenza Gold Auto. And the last case we did, we hit a Debenza Orange Auto and a Debenza Gold Relic Auto. So BYU is still there, and the Debenza stuff has showed up. That spot almost got covered at 550 from the orange, basically, because a yellow did like 480.
Wow.
There has not been an orange sale yet. Since then, I haven't looked since Wednesday. But on Wednesday, there was a sale, I believe, at 480 on a yellow auto.
Dang.
And we hit an orange. And then we hit another gold as well. So, yeah, there's some very, very sneaky value, especially with the draft coming up in Bowman's Best U. With some of those teams that have guys that are going to go in the top 5. And very possibly first overall with DeMonsta and Caleb Wilson. And I guess Darren Peterson. So, yeah. But before that, obviously, we got the 5-caser.
Yes.
Yeah. What happened? Guedes. Yeah, Brendan Tunick at 150, solid. Hopefully hit some sort of red. I want to see a variety pack. We haven't hit a variety pack in a minute. We got 3 hobby cases, so that's...
We didn't
odds
get any...
are on our side there.
Not yesterday, the day before on Wednesday.
So we're getting to the point where that's going to start to be a possibility again, odds-wise, with how those tend to fall. But we'll see. We'll definitely see. But yeah, everything on sale. Sam Peterson's another good one at 109 with just the volume of that, what that guy comes out of that product at. But yeah, a lot of good value to be had here as well. This is 44 to go, all marked down.
Yeah, criticism can be hard, Noah, but you just got to take those things and apply it and, you know.
Go from there.
Yeah, exactly. We've all been there.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Eric. How we doing?
Hey, good morning.
What up, buddy? Justin Gonzalez.
You've got Sam and I these next 2 mornings as per usual. We're basically the Friday, Saturday morning crew.
Absolutely.
And I'm not mad about that.
No, me either.
You got the Marlins and the Bats.
I know. Good luck on that. Easy. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Justin Gonzalez still churning out some strong sales. Hey, thank you, Steven. Damn, dude. Grabbing Ibargin,
All right.
Noth, Encarnacion, Dickinson, and Antunes.
Thank you.
And then Quintaro with Christian Morris. So that's another 6 spots off the board, just like that. We're down to 38, so under 40 now. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Some good value came off the board there, too, I would say. I know there was a lot of Brewer guys for you there. At least 3 of them were. I know Ibargin, Dickinson, and what's his name? Noth are all Brewers. And then Hendelfrey's Nat, and then then again those 4 Brewers. So there we go. Steven basically cornering the Brewer market outside of Fisher right there, which is good. Yeah, I was gonna say all Brewers, right? All Brewers. Is Encarnacion? He's a Nat though, no? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I might be bugging. I don't know.
It's early.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. But yeah, let's see what Tunic is doing.
Yeah, Brew Crew. I think their home run celebration,
Yeah.
like not the one that they do in the dugout, but like their mascot going down that slide
Oh yeah.
is like the coolest.
Is he a Brewer? Wow, I'm losing my mind. But hey, nothing wrong with that. If you see a Brewer and it's not Andrew Fisher, it's most likely going to you, which is good, Steven. So thank you, my friend. That's what I figured. It was a paper auto, right? Yeah, it's a paper auto, which is still good. Don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with that. That's definitely, it's a solid one. Hello, Dalton. Hello, Dalton. How we doing?
Oh, the SpongeBob keeps coming.
Let's see what Tunic's got. Yeah, Tunic sales are pretty strong still. There hasn't really been like a true color that's sold recently. It's mostly just like off colors. Today is not. Oh boy. Oh, does he? Are you talking about Abner eBay? Mark, grabbing Owen Carey. Thank you, Mark. And then Corey with a spot in Donruss. So we're down to 37 on the 10-caser and 7 on the Donruss break. Thank you, guys.
Excellent.
Even better. Ferhan with Victor Figueroa. It's another good one, in my opinion. Thank you, Ferhan. Down to 36 now. 36 to go on
Let's
the
see
5K,
those numbers go lower and lower.
Yeah, no, this is awesome, man. That's great. And then we'll have the Underwraps bats going after that.
Yes.
Mark, Kalen Culpepper, another decent value, I would say, there with a couple of insert autos. Love it. Thank you, Mark. Mark, how we doing as well? I saw you grade, Mark. Oh, what card was it? I don't know if you're watching at the moment. I saw you grab the. I saw something with high end case breaks that you graded. I forget what it was. Let me go find it. That was a sick as hell card.
Now down to 34.
Oh yeah, James S with Henry Lalane, another good value. Being Yankee prospect never hurts. 34 to go. What did Mark grade? Was it this? No. This? Yes, the Steel Hall Super. Very nice card. Does he really? Does he throw hard, like as hard as he does in the MLB, Eric? Imagine just Abner Uribe showing up to the Wood Bat League throwing like 102. Because that's terrifying. He's giant, too. He's probably, what, like at least 6'5". Roll Deep Brito off the board. Thank you,
All
Jeffrey
right.
R. That's a big name. Big name gone. Roll Deep Brito now off the board for the Rockies. So again, the big ones still left. Justin Gonzalez and I would say, what's his name? Daniel Pierce. That's about it for the really, like the names that are over, say, $400. Because, yeah, even Luis Arana is down to 300. So I think the only ones over, like, 300 or higher are going to be, or like, say, 310 and higher because knock out a couple of the 299s is Gonzalez and Moldy Brito and Daniel Pierce, which are both decent names, too. I would hope he didn't throw fastballs. I would hope that he didn't throw fastballs. That would be terrifying. All right, give me 1 sec, everybody. And then we'll keep this going. 34 to go now. Not bad.
Keep those numbers going down. Yeah, definitely a weird one, but I feel like who are we to judge? All right, taking a look at what's left. That all paper base spot still available. Which, funnily enough, every time I've opened Bowman these last 2 weeks, that's always one of the very first spots to go. You get about 4 or 5 baskets worth of cards when you get that spot, so it is a lot. Sanjone Moon's still available, Ricardo Cova, Nellie Taylor, Kate Snell, Davalio, Coy James, Daniel Pierce, Carson Williams. Lots and lots of great names still on the board. Got another one gone in Panini.
Donruss, nice. Thank you, Eric, grabbing one. Beautiful. That's not a what, 6?
Yep.
Very nice. Not bad. 33 left now in our 5K. So I'll get you another link to that real quick. It hasn't been a minute since I've dropped a link. So 33 to go on the 5-case break. So not too bad whatsoever.
Nope.
Hope if you guys were bidding on alt auctions last night, you won them, and unless you outbid me on stuff. And if that's the case, then you're dead to me.
Dang.
But no, thank you, because there's some stuff. I'll do this thing where, like, I'll have, like, a max bid on something, and then for, like, hours, and then somebody will outbid me.
Yeah.
And I'll just start running it up most of the time. Like, I'll like, yeah, if you're going to outbid me, you're going to pay for it. So.
Yeah.
Hello, Vaughn. How we doing?
Hey, good morning.
So, yeah, very nice. I'm excited for this, too. 3 hobby cases, 2 delight cases. We'll do the hobby first, obviously. Get that out of the way, and then we'll go into the delight after. Again, we got Fanatics Under Wraps MLB signed bats, PYT coming up as well, some signature class basketball, and then some Bowman's Best University basketball as well, which will be fun. But still some good names. Duke, BYU still there. Kansas still there as well. UNC still there. So, like, the big 4 of, like, the top names in the draft are still there. And then there's some, like second tier, like Arizona with Koa Pete. Assuming Louisville's still there with Mikel Brown Jr. Like UCLA there with Sienna Betts as well. USC, Juju Watkins. So there's some good names, some good secondary teams as well. And then a bunch of, like, inexpensive spots if you're a fan of or an alum of one of those colleges. That's always fun to do too. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to get this going. I do like ripping Bowman. I've always been a Bowman fan. So yeah, not bad. And what else is going on? That's about it.
Pretty
should be
much.
No, basketball was last night, so there should be hockey tonight. Have the
Who
Canadians.
won last night?
Spurs. Spurs
Nice.
ended up winning, yeah. JL with James Quinn Irons. Thank you, buddy. 32 now to go.
I fell asleep.
JL. Yeah, same. I was exhausted last night.
Like, just this whole week with moving into a new place. I've been passing out at like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, no, definitely. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. Down to 32. And again, the only couple of really big names are Gonzalez and Pierce. That's about it. All the other ones are gone. That includes pretty much all of the main rookies, like no Murakami, no Caglione, no Roman Anthony, no Tatsuya Mai, no Akamoto. No McLean. So, yeah, that is what we will get into it today, everybody. Much
Yes.
appreciated, as always. Excited to see what pops out of these Bowman cases. Like I said, I'm really hoping we see a variety pack. That would be awesome.
That would be great.
That would be electric. Man. Dari Fernandez, another guy you see pop out of this a ton. Arias, another one. Hansel Cabrera. Bazana's still there. Bazana's like one of the few prospects that like what's it called? Non-first prospects. Obviously, Bazana's debut and he's playing pretty decently well. This be a little jump in that market, even for non-first stuff. Yeah, I'm excited for the bats today, too. It's been a minute since I've ripped some of the bats. So.
Yeah, same.
We had a really nice one last time. We hit the Dodgers World Series bat to 25.
Oh, wow.
Which was insane. Yeah, it was like, I think, 8 signatures on it.
Oof.
No Ohtani, which was, that to our knowledge, that was a little odd. But, like,
That is weird.
Betts, Kershaw, Freeman, Will Smith. Like, I think Roki's on there. Yamamoto's on there.
Wow.
So a lot of Teoscar, like, a lot of really, really good names as well.
We
But, yeah,
did
that was fun.
basketballs yesterday.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah,
Those
that
are
was
cool.
a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like the I like the memorabilia stuff. Those are a good
I love
time.
memorabilia.
Yeah, no, those are a
Love
good
it.
time. Those
And
are
I
a
heard
really
we're
good time.
getting baseball soon?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I would assume so. Those are, in my opinion, those are the best
Yeah.
out of anything because those are, first of all, they're usually 12-box cases, which is nice, so it's more. Number the smallest item, which I
For
think
sure.
there's something to be said for that because just, dealing with
Yeah.
space-wise, and then there's some really cool ones in there. There's a lot of game used stuff because it's easy. It's so much easier to get game used
Yeah.
baseballs as opposed to something else. And then there's like specialty, like there's All Star, and there's like the gold one, the black ones signed in gold ink, and there's a million inscriptions, bunch of duels, bunch of this, that, like art balls in there all over the place. So
Very cool.
My opinion of all the memorabilia, I personally enjoy the baseballs the most.
Yeah, I'm stoked for it.
JL with a Bowman baseball mixer spots, and then Charlie grabbing the Canadians in a Fanatics Under Wraps jersey break for hockey. So thank you, buddy. But yeah, just 32 left. That's it in our 5-caser here. Again, 3 hobbies, so that's going to be 36 total autos to the 3 hobby cases, plus obviously a ton of parallel. The only place you're going to get true oranges too, which is that's a big advantage of hobby in my opinion.
Yeah, and we've been pulling a lot of them too.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's probably this 3rd best parallel. Obviously after Super and True Red, I'd probably put True Orange next. You can argue other ones, but I think that's what a lot of Bowman purists feel that way. But yeah, that's what we've got rocking with today. And then again, Under Wraps bats, Donruss baseball, which is almost sold out already, and then some signature class basketball, and then some Bowman's Best U basketball as well.
I am looking at the Donruss checklist
Yeah.
because, of course, I got to see what Mets cards are
Right.
in there. And there's some good stuff. Daryl Strawberry, Mike Piazza, Keith Hernandez.
Yeah, they always have a good checklist.
I always gravitate towards the vets.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Ooh, there's a downtown duo of Nolan Ryan and Tom Seaver.
That's cool. That's cool as hell.
That's really awesome.
That's really cool.
I would want that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty decent card, I would assume. Because even the unlicensed downtown still do a lot of money for baseball.
Yeah.
That's a big one. Yeah.
Dwight Gooden.
I agree with you, I think, on that, Dalton. It's too difficult now with how good Sinner and Alcaraz are. But, yeah, I would, if he doesn't win another one here, he's not going to win another Grand Slam. I think there's something to be said for that. I think there's definitely something to be said for that. It's so crazy that, like, what a tournament to win if you're somebody else, obviously, if you're not one of those two guys, because they've met each other in the finals the last, like, 4 Grand Slams or something. Maybe not that many, but, like, most of the time it's Sinner and Alcaraz are going to be meeting each other in the finals. But, yeah, no, if you're somebody else, this is a good shot to go and win one. If you could take down Djokovic, then it's really anybody's game in terms of some of them. I'm talking about Sinner? I know. Hey, Mao grabbing the Cardinals and Under Wraps bats. Thank you, buddy. It's down to 20 now, so we're a third of the way home on Under Wraps bats. Thank you, Mao.
Ooh, the Mets are still available.
Oh, yeah. They got a couple names in there, too. Brian D. closing out Don Russ, taking the last 6. Thank you, Brian.
Oh, man.
So that's sold out. Let me go get that random set up. This, yeah, Friday.
Gotta give the people what they want.
There it is. And let's tag it off. And
We're gonna go ahead and start with
no. But I'm just gonna get the random ready to go, so we can just get into it when we get there.
Okay.
Get everything like tagged and whatnot.
Oh man, I haven't done a random team.
I know, because usually
in,
we
like,
don't a lot of times.
I don't even know if I remember how to do the sheet.
Pirates gone in bats. Thank you, Jeffrey R. So that's down to under 20 now. 19 to go. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. There. And then John W. with a spot in SPX, and then Riley Nelson and Dory Fernandez in the 5K. Thank you, John. Appreciate that, buddy. That's down to 30. So 30 to go. It's basically like filling a random team baseball break at this point. So much appreciated there, everyone. Down to 30. Jim with Blaine Bullard. That's another decent one off the board. That was a $140 spot. So thank you there, Jim. 29 to go on the 5K now. And then you go right there. Okay, perfect. 6 for 6 in the Western Conference Finals. Okay. Beautiful. 20 free throws in game 7. Because that's what it feels like most of the time, to be fair, Dalton. Feels like he's always shooting like 20 free throws. But yeah, down to 29. 29 to go on our 5-caser. So not bad. Not bad. Definitely excited to rip some more Bowman for you all. Some more Bowman singles on the market. Tony Brothers game of his life. See, honestly, sure, Toke. If you come and buy 5 or more players, I'll do that. I don't care. I'll do it. Thank you, Joe. Grabbing a couple of spots. Looks like tonight, including the Giants and full-size helmets. Very nice. There's one other now. Am I bugging out? Yeah, it was Jim. Okay, cool. But you were looking at currently, that is going to be Adrian Heel for the White Sox. Bullard's gone, no? Yeah, Blaine Bullard's gone. Brandon Tunick on the Dodgers. You've got Brayson Guedes. I think he's an A. Carson Williams, obviously rookie for the Rays. Coy James for the Nats. Daniel Pierce, one of the big names left for the Rays. David Davalillo for the Rangers. Esteban Mejia for the Orioles. Gage Stanifer, I don't remember where he is for whatever reason offhand. I think he's a Ranger too, right? That's my initial guess, but I could be wrong. Maybe he's a Giant. He's a Blue Jay, so not even close in either. Blue Jays, Gage Stanifer. Giancarlo Sio, he is a Giant. Jose Urbina for the Rays. He pops out a decent amount. Josue DePaula is like a Dodger prospect. Camanero's still there at $55. Justin Gonzalez for the Red Sox. Biggest name still on the board. Cade Snell's still there for the Cubs. Kenley Hunter's still there, I believe, for the Angels. Luis Arana, obviously still there, too, for the Marlins, one of the bigger names. Marconi Herman for the Nationals, still on the board, too. That's a decent one. Merrick Houston for the Twins, one of the bigger names left, too. First rounder. Nelly Taylor for the Red Sox, still there. Nick Monaster for, Houston, I think, still there. Ricardo Cova still on the board as well. That's a decent one, I would say. Sam Peterson's good value in terms of how much he pops out, what I've seen. Sojun Moon, again, one of the higher spots in terms of price-wise. Adam K grabbing a bunch of spots tonight. Kinney grabbing Nick Monaster. That makes sense because that means he's an Astro. So 28 to go now. Thank you, Kinney. Thank you, Mr. Kinney, as always. Here, again, is your link. Again, my opinion, some of the best value left is Thomas White as well for Miami, because we're probably going to see him at some point this year. We're probably going to see Thomas White this year, would be my guess. So down to 28 to go on the 5 case. I think that gets us to 100 spots total taken, right? That gets us to 110 spots total taken, so even better.
That's why I work here.
Yeah, no, exactly. Well, I didn't know. I thought it was 128 names, but it's 138 names. So, very nice. Keep this rocking, everybody. Appreciate it. Grab a sip of energy drink as well.
All right, looks like we got a couple more spots taken. We're down to 26 to go.
Let's see who it was.
Yes.
When the yearly Yuri Perez aisles, you're not wrong. Kenley Hunter gone. Thank you, Corey. Corey F. Michael grabbing Cade Snell, another one gone, and then Matt with Thomas White. So there we go. So I think we're down to might even be 25 now. Yeah, 25 to go, so we're approaching under 20, which is awesome. Again, Justin Gonzalez still there. That spot tends to do pretty well. There's been a couple breaks where that spot's crushed it, too. And then you've got Daniel Pierce is the other big one, too, for the Rays. Another first-rounder. NamQ grabbing some spots tonight. Thank you, my friend. Some randoms.
We appreciate that, but it doesn't help us right now.
Well, I'm pretty sure what's his name? Robbie Snelling just got TJ as well. He got called up for Miami. So they always have freaking pitcher issues there, like injury-wise, it seems. They're like the Tigers of the NL with pitching. It's crazy. You would assume for sure. You would assume, Steven. Let me see the checklist here. Do they have Yount too? I feel like we've hit a Yount bat out of this if I'm thinking of the right one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've hit a Yount bat already. So there are Brewers in there, which is good. We do need a Churio at some point. I agree with that. That wouldn't be the worst. No, I agree with that. For whatever reason, Eric, they just never, their pitch, it always seems like they've got a good rotation. Like, I remember a couple years ago, they had an insane rotation, and then it was just like hurt, then Tommy John, then this guy didn't pitch well, then there was an issue, and then this, and then that. Oh, you got the Molitor? Hell yeah. Thanks for the Marlins love. No, they've got a good system. Their system's disgusting, Eric, but it's just a matter of keeping pitching healthy. That's such a problem in the MLB, obviously.
Unfortunately, there's also just no way around that kind of a thing when you are a pitcher. You're throwing those baseballs at nearly 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
It takes a toll on your body.
Not only that, then you're throwing really hard, and then also, mix in the shoulder rotations for, curveballs and sliders and whatever. Yeah, Max Meyer has had a lot of issues already. Seems like he got injured. I mean, you had Alcantara, never was right. He's decent, but, he's still good, but, seems like he was never right. He either had elbow or shoulder surgery. I forget which one. I forgot if he got TJ or not.
It must take a special kind of person to be like, you know what? I want to be a pitcher and put my body through that.
Yeah. That's where, in MLB, that's where you make the most money, though.
Gotcha.
Pitching. That's, unless you're, a superstar, what's it called? Hitter, which there's very few of them. The money's made in pitching. Because you have, mid-level pitchers make $100 million easily. You have your 2 or 3 in your rotation, they'll be a $100 million pitcher.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah. Bazana and Brayson Guedes gone. Thank you, Eric. Couple more decent names off the board. Appreciate you, Eric A. Down to 23 now. So, yeah, Tunic still there. There's still a lot of inexpensive spots, too. There's still a lot of spots that are, under $100. I would say most of them are. I would say Paper Base still there. Johansel's over. Arna's over. Sojun Moon. Peterson's 110. But Kova's 69. Nelly Taylor 64. Right, exactly. Since he missed 2024 with that injury. Because that year before was, his, almost Cy Young. Did he win a Cy Young? No, right? Did he? Yeah, he did win a Cy Young. I forgot about that. In 22, he won the Cy Young. That's great. What a random Cy Young. 22. That's crazy. Again, that's such a random Cy Young. 23 left of the original 138. So we are really making some strides there. The 5 case. Get Nomar with Giancarlo Cio. Thank you, buddy. Let's go, Nomar.
Thank you, thank you.
Down to 22. Yeah, Alec Manoah, that's crazy. From finishing third in AL Cy Young in 22 to being virtually optioned all the way to single A is crazy.
Down to 21.
Nice. B Moon with Davalillo. Thank you, B Moon. 21 to go. Yeah, that trade feels like it didn't make much sense in retrospect now. Because he would have, like, Cabrera probably would have been the best pitcher on that staff at the moment. Anthony M with the all-paper base spot. Let's go,
Yeah.
Anthony. Thank you, buddy. Down to 20 now. It's almost under 20 spots left on the 10 case.
5 case.
Or, sorry, 5 case. Thank you. 5 case. 5 case.
I'm like, oh my god, I need more buckets.
Yeah, no. No, luckily, no.
Not enough buckets.
Derek J also grabbing Esteban Mejia. Thank you, Derek, knocking us to 19 on that now. So there we go. 19 left on the next 2 breaks, actually. Both at 19 to go now. And we got some SIG class. Let's go, Nomar. Little Giancarlo CO action. I love it. Yeah, he still has 2 more years of control after this year. So you could have at least had him pitch 1 year, and then you could have traded him, at, like, especially if he had a good year, you could have gotten more. Not saying Owen Cassie's bad, because he's pretty much going to be an everyday player, but you probably could have gotten every day plus, like, more prospects as well if you were to wait to trade Cabrera. But I mean, I guess that's also the 2 years of control is also the what would have been 3 years of control is also a little bit more appealing than just 2. To be fair, John grabbing the White Sox in a Bowman hobby case. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, officially under 20 now, everyone. Officially under 20 to go on the 5-caser. 60 total autos to the break, which is not bad. Definitely not bad. Marlins don't need another lefty. No, 19 to go, right?
Yes.
Go on the 5 case. Oh, God. DM me the, what's it called? No more. DM me the article. Good Lord. Nelly Taylor gone. Thank you, Tom. Tom V.
All right.
So that's down to 18 now. Ken, still Gonzalez and Pierce. Those are the main 2 still on the board. Like big names. If you want to go after, again, one of the bigger names in the left in the break, there's really just 2 of them. There's a, I mean, So Jun Moon is decent. So is Merrick Houston, also solid. And then what's his name? Lisa Rana is the other one, I would say. So there's like 4 or 5 like decently big chase names still there, but everybody else outside of that's pretty much just going after value, trying to hit something low numbered more than anything, or like multiples too. If you hit multiples of certain guys, it's also good because it is 5 unique cases, so there's no like correlation that goes that way either, which is good. Edgar Montero on the Athletics, yeah, I would say not bad. It's a decent name. Nicholas with a couple spots coming up tonight. Let's see if he's in their top 100 or top 30. I don't know if he's in their top 30 or not. 30 By team, athletics. Damn, Wei and Lin being their 4th prospect. Crazy. Damn, Braden Nett's solid, too. I guess he's going to probably come up this year. That's why. Yeah, Edgar Montero is their 11th prospect, which is not bad. He's above Shotaro Mori, which is was the chase in Bowman Chrome this past year. He's above. See who else he's above. Gavin Turley. Yeah, that's not bad, actually.
See, I've never been a statistic kind of girl, but I guess they go hand in hand with their card.
Pete
is
F.
what I'm learning.
Sorry. Grabbing Daniel Pierce and Justin Gonzalez. Let's go,
Alright.
Pete. How we doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, a lot of it does, too. A lot of it's, how young they are.
Yeah.
Another thing, how well they do in their lower levels and all that kind of stuff, too. I don't know who makes the actual... I don't know what goes into making the actual prospect lists.
Yeah.
For, pipeline and whatnot. But there's, they're pretty trusted overall. And, I mean, it's usually, a good... Between them and, MLB.com and stuff, that's usually, where you find the most of them. Not that I'm aware. You could send us an email if you want, Pete. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of, though. Sojun Moon gone, too. Mike V grabbing another big spot. That's another...
Alright.
The 3 of the 4 biggest spots are gone now. Or 3 of the 5 biggest spots are off the board now. There's nobody huge left.
I just, not that I don't think that stats are awesome. It's just I don't think I can comprehend them. I don't know. My brain doesn't do good with numbers.
Yeah.
Just...
No, I get it. There's, certain... At least for baseball, baseball is, one of the easiest to... Not easiest to measure, but it feels like it has the most, available data. So,
Which is so interesting, because I'm such a huge baseball fan.
Yeah. The big one that's been, the big stat that's been developed in the last 30 years is WAR, obviously, wins above replacement.
What does that even mean?
It basically means how many wins you add to a team above what the average player at that position would be. So, say you take, you take every third baseman in all of baseball that plays, and enough, that has enough at-bats to qualify. I don't know how much that would be. And then you average out all their data. So, say, their... the average batting average of a third baseman in the MLB is 230, whatever it might be, and then say you have a third baseman that hits 270, that adds into above that adds into the WAR, basically.
I'm done. I'm lost. I'm totally
That's why a lot of the Hall of Famers have 150 WAR. They add 150 wins above whatever the replacement would be, which is crazy.
Cannot comprehend.
Thank you there. Sohan grabbing a spot tonight. Coy James now off the board as well. That is down to 14 to go. OPS is another good one. OPS is another really good one. That's on base percentage plus slugging. That's
that one I know.
One. That's a great one too. That's such a great measure. Because that really helps a lot of the power hitters versus because it factors in if you're a big power hitter that doesn't hit for a ton of average, but you get walked a lot. That's where it really comes into play too. $1 million budgets to baseball stats. So yeah, down to 14 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's it. Oh, OPS plus. I got you. OPS plus. 14 to go on.
I mean, Kenny, we could start quoting SpongeBob like we've been doing the last couple of days. You missed out on that. That's been fun.
Breakdown whip for pitchers. I don't know it off the top of my head. I believe it's wins plus hits divided by innings pitched. I think that's how whip works.
God,
because that was the
this
whip
is hurting
was,
my brain.
Whip was developed by the rotisserie guys, the original fantasy baseball guys. I think that was a stat that was invented by them.
See, when you say rotisserie, I think chicken.
Yeah, well, that's what it was. The original rotisserie, like the original fantasy baseball, there's like a 30 for 30 about it. They met at like a rotisserie chicken place to do their draft and stuff.
Oh, that's
yeah.
so funny.
That's why they called it rotisserie league. And every now and then, certain fantasy places, it's called like the league will be like rotisserie style.
Oh, I love that.
Which is really cool. Yeah.
Make it about food, and I'll pay attention right away.
Tunic off the board. Thank you, Tim. James also grabbing Carson Williams, so we're down to 12 now, almost into the single digits. Appreciate that, guys.
We wanna rip.
Oh yeah.
We wanna rip.
I feel like WHIP isn't necessarily like a great stat anymore in the modern day baseball because of how little wins are technically valued by pitchers. Because they don't go. A lot of pitchers won't go enough to qualify for a win. That's the thing.
You mean like being taken out too early?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Because like you used to have guys like. Used to have guys that would run like, complete games all the time. You'd have guys go 7-8 innings every single game. Now it's like
And
a lot of
just have a
times they'll take
closer,
them out at 5 or like 4
Or
or
if
5
you're a
innings.
Met, you get taken out at the second.
Right. Sam Peterson gone. Thank you, Charles. Down to 11. Ben Rice being second in OPS plus is crazy. Yeah, Jordan is like so far ahead of everybody, which is crazy. He's so good. Pete grabbing Jesus, Victor Arias, Marconi Herman, and Merrick Houston. Thank you, Pete. Crazy, man. So we're down to 8.
Woohoo!
We're down to 8.
I love when we get to single digits, you guys.
Yeah, that's huge.
I love it.
Did you get a Nash ball, Shady? That'd be sick if you did, man. I'm happy for it if you did, buddy. I know you were going after that. I'm gonna bring some of the cases in really quick, everybody.
Ooh, ooh. He said he did, but not from us.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Okay, I thought it was, for some reason I thought whip was wins, not walks. That makes more sense.
Yeah, no. Too much mathing. No. Hurts brain. Nice, Shady.
Alright. We got all the cases, we're chilling.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Nash, Amari, and Sean Marion. Hell yeah. I love it. All right, so currently remaining, Adrian Heel is $50. Gage Stanifer is $90. Yerbina is 74. Josue DePaul is 64. Caminero is 54. Luis Serrano is 300. Ricardo Cova is 70. And Johansen Cabrera is 130. So only 2 are over. What was I going to say? 2 over $100. That's not bad. It's pretty impressive. Louis Varland's faced 117 batters, allowed 1 earned run. That's crazy. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Those are all 3 awesome. I love Sean Marion.
See, Eric, that's an equation I can get behind. 1 + 1 equals by Leighton Drakes.
Eight to go. 5 case. Again, really, it's just Arana and Johansson Cabrera. That's about it in terms of like the expensive names left. Yeah, Stanford's solid. Stanford's solid for sure.
Man, those numbers were dwindling down. Let's keep it going.
There we go. There we go. I did just mark down those two bigger spots a little bit more as well. Took another 20 bucks off Cabrera and Arana. So, not bad. Not bad there for sure. IC with Jose Urbina. Thank you, IC. Appreciate you,
right.
my friend, as always. Shout out Connecticut. 7 to go. 7 to go. Again, outside of Arana and Johansson Cabrera, everybody's under $100 now, which is pretty good.
If you're not one of our regular in the chat, always, like, subscribe, and share. That always helps us too. Share, this live stream with a friend, maybe get them into it and all that good stuff, because you never know.
Yeah, definitely.
Then they can be regulars with us too.
Oh, yeah.
The more the merrier. Please share, share, share.
Definitely. Felix with Pablo Nunez and a 10-caser and Johansson Cabrera in this one. So thank you, Felix H. That is down to 6.
All right.
And there is a 10-caser, I believe, tomorrow morning with... No, Sunday morning with Jake.
Ah.
Which is... How many left in that? Let's see.
All right, now we're down to 5.
Yeah, Jason took Ricardo Cova. I didn't see that. And then John took Luis Arana. So we're actually down to 4, I believe.
Oh.
I think we're down to 4 now. That is down to just 4. I love it. Let's go, Shady. I know. I finally started buying crap again, too. I won a couple cards on alt last night. So that stuff coming in already, which is good. What was I doing before this? Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. Yeah, tell him to stop by for sure, Shady. Oh, I want to see how much left in the triple case or the 10-caser tomorrow. That's already down to 98. That's pretty good for the 10-caser. I think that's probably the only break of the morning, I would think. Yeah. That's going to start us on Sunday night. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the only break of the daytime tomorrow, which makes sense. So yeah, all the big spots are gone now. Everybody left's under $100. Adrian Heal's 50.
Oh, down to 3.
Down to 3. That is Jen Sung with Caminero. Not bad. Yeah, it's down to 3 now. It's down to 3, Steven. You came back just in time, my friend. Down to 3 left. Yeah, I would love to get it started before 11. That would be huge. I mean, I could do this. I know what the hell I'm doing with these at this point, so that will not be an issue. But, yeah, it's literally just Adrian Heel for the White Sox, Gage Staniford for the Blue Jays, and then Yosue DePaulo is just like a prospect. A pretty highly regarded prospect still. What's he in the, what's it called now? Top 100. I should probably just keep the MLB Top 100 prospect thing up. Like, I don't think DePaulo will have, damn, he's 9. Holy crap. That's nuts.
Just 2, just Adrian Gill and Gage Stanifer.
Nice. Yeah, Tim
DePaulo's
grabbing
gone.
DePaula. Thank you, buddy. That's crazy. I mean, again, he won't have, like, a first auto or anything. He'll have insert autos, but he's got, like, I think he's got base in there, so you can always get numbered stuff. Let's go. Appreciate you, Eric. Brock T with Stanifer down to 1. Just Adrian Heel.
Right.
That's it. Just Adrian Heel left. That is all we've got in the 5 case, and we'll get this thing started, man. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Yay.
3 breaks left after that. Donruss already sold out. We got our under wraps signed bats for baseball. We've got signature class basketball. We got 1 hobby case of that, and then we've got Bowman's Best U basketball. We got 1 hobby case of that as well. So, getting some good value in that Bowman U. BYU is, in the 2 cases I've opened, BYU has done the best in both of them. And they're still there. They're the most expensive. But if they do hit, like I said, we hit 2 DeBonsa autos in 1 case, which is crazy. And then the case before that, we hit 1, which was a gold. Guy with 9 ERA. Who was the guy with the 9 ERA that made it? Remember you talking about that? I'm down, Brian. I'm down to see a Cags. I'm very down to see a Cags. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Last spot of the 5 caser left. Last one, and we get started. Just Adrian Heel. $50. I mean, a green lava sold yesterday for 31, which isn't bad. And that's not even a true color, technically. I want to see a variety pack. Just give us a variety pack one time. That'd be so sick. I'd be so down.
Come on, guys. Don't make me start singing 1 is the loneliest number. Because I will. I have no shame. It says sold out on the site. Did we do it?
Seth P. closing us out
All right.
on the 10 caser. Thank you, Seth. Or on the 5
Thank
caser.
you.
Let me get this tagged off, and then we'll get right into it, everybody. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It sold out earlier than I thought it was going to, so we should be doing perfectly well here.
Yeah, we are.
And then, again, got 19 to go on under wraps bats. That's the next break with spots today. Yeah.
No, see, I have no reason to sing it now, so.
We're not going to bother with that then. All right. Good luck here, everybody. Let's get it
luck.
going. Here we go.
Tom Brady auto.
No, this is insane. Where's your magnet, dude?
On card, Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25. That is so cool. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards for the 5 case break. 26 Bowman Baseball Delight and Hobby number 2. Pick your player. Names and players got Addison W. Walker Jenkins, Alvin with Florentino, Ellie, Gage Jump, Amy P. with Bubba Chandler, Carson Benj, Connor Griffin, Andrew L. Charlie Condon, Anthony M. All Paper Base, Brandon M. Franklin Arias, Brian A. Murakami, Brian D. Caglione, Brock T. Stanifer, Brian M. Davalio, Charles A. with Sam Peterson, Cheryl H. Cam Schlittler, Chris M. Andrew Tess, Chris Z, Billy Carlson, Cole S. Shohei, Corey O. Gabriel Rodriguez, Corey F. Kenley Hunter, Don B. Vera Honda, Jared Jones, Derek J. Esteban Mejia, Ed M. Vladdy Jr., Kevin McGonigal, Aaron P. Anderson Arajo, Moises Chase, Eric F., Eric Hartman, and Kendry Churio, Eric P. with Bryce Harper and Connolly Early, Eric A. with Brayson Guedes and Travis Bizana, and then Eric M. with Ronald Acuna. Felix H. Johansson Cabrera, Furhan with Victor Figueroa, Nomar with Giancarlo Sio, Gary A. with Freddie Freeman, Brent Iredale, Brady House, Kyle Teal, Jeffrey R. with Roldy Brito, Coy James, Greg G. Cal Raleigh, Uncle G. Sal Stewart, Treya Savage, Guanting El Wahiwa Aloy, IC Jose Urbina, Igor S. Iva Arquette, James S. Henry Lalane, and Carson Williams, Jared G. Wyatt Sanford, Jason F. Dylan Lewis, George Lombard Jr., Ricardo Cova, Jensung H. Jr. Caminero, Jerry B. Francisco Lindor, Jonah Tong, Juan Soto, Jim G. Blaine Bullard, Joe T. with Colt Emerson, J. Rod, Kate Anderson, Ken Griffey Jr., John S. with TJ Rumfield, John M. Paul Skeens, the same John S., also with Carlos Gutierrez and Hector Ramos, John W., Dario Fernandez, Riley Nelson, Luis Arana, Jonathan L., James Quinn Irons, Joseph S., Jacob Mizarowski, Justin R. Roman Anthony, King L. Anthony Verbose, Kais Y. with Wei In Lin, Kenny with Nick Monaster, Kintaro T. with Christian Moore, Kevin C. David Shields, Kyle I. Pablo Nunez, Lou O. Jorge Quintana, Mark R. Truitt Madonna, Mark A. Owen Carey, and Kalen Culpepper, Matt C. Thomas White, Michael D. Aaron Judge, Michael P. Cade Snell, Mike V. Sojun Moon, Mitch D. Jace Mitchell, Nate M. Bryce Eldridge, Shotaro Mori, Nate S. Trey Gibson, Nicholas H. Carter Jensen, Paul L. with Colson Montgomery, Pete F. with Daniel Pierce, Justin Gonzalez, Marconi Herman, Merrick Houston, and Victor Arias, Richard H. Chase Burns, Rick C. Ethan Dorchis, Ryan B. with Caden Scarborough, Jack Wheeler, Juan Sanchez, Ryan S. Edgar Montero, Samuel F. Jackson Churio, Servando C. All other autos, inserts, base parallels, Bobby Witt, JJ Weatherholt, Kazuma Akamoto, Mike Trout, Nick Kurtz, and Tatsuya Amai, Seth P. with Adrian Heel, Shihung F. with Sam Basayo, Shinsuke I, Daniel Ortiz, Stacy C., Jude Warwick, Sunjun Kim, Stephen P. with Braylon Antunes, Daniel Dickinson, Hendelfrey Encarnacion, Josh Noth, and Pedro E. Bargain, Stephen T., Ethan Holiday, Takashi O., Eli Willits, Tim J., Jesus Made, Leo DeVries, Max Clark, Timothy M. with Yosue DePaula, Timothy M.O., Yosue DePaula, Timothy M.C. with Jason Hill, Matthew Ferrara and Brendan Tunick, TJW Isaiah Jackson, Tom V. Nelly Taylor, William P. Nolan McLean, Zachary M. Andrew Fisher, and Zhang L. with Caden Hediger. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Here we go.
Can you repeat that?
No, hell no. Start off with the 3 hobby cases. I'm just going to go box by box, I think. That's probably the easiest way of doing this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good luck here, everybody. Let's see a variety pack. That would be something else right there. Again, we'll get under wraps bats filling up today as well. It's the next break we've got on the docket here. So yeah, start off with some hobby. Again, as you all know, paper base is going to be its own spot. So all paper base will go to one individual. I believe that was Anthony. Who's got it? Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Yes, good
Thank
luck.
you, Felix. I know you took a spot as we got very close to the end, so thank you, Felix. I believe that was Johansel Cabrera. All right, good luck. Here we go. There's a Jamie Arnold to 199 on the magenta wave. Red Shield Roman Anthony. Mini Diamonds, Sam Peterson.
Case 1 of 5. 1 of 5.
Is this Super Bowl mixer? X Fractor is Kevin McGonigal. There's a Josue DePaula on the Reptilian.
Yeah, you missed about 20 sketches.
There's a League Fractor of JoJo Parker. Boxer, you say?
Yeah.
Base auto, Jack Wheeler is going to be our first one. Congrats on that one, Jack Wheeler spot for the Rangers on the base auto. There's Victor Figueroa to 250 on the wave. Purple wave is Edgar Montero to 250. Purple Ray wave, and then Florentino on the Reptilian. Very nice. And base. All right, that'll do it for box 1. On to box 2. Good luck. Again, if we hit a variety pack, I'll save it to the end of that case. Not till the end of the break, because that's just going to be a pain, so. Wrapping paper right on. What's up, Grizz? How we doing?
Good morning.
I see. How we doing? How we living? Here we go. He's going to start off with a Kayama on the Reptilian. Purple pattern paper of Chris Arroyo. X-Fractor, Tyson Lewis. Is A. Carter Jensen. There's a Bowman foil of Tatis. There is a little bit of a peel on the bottom, as you can see, so sorry about that if you do want to try to get it replaced. Apologies there. Carson Wisenhunt. There's Arana to 199. Kenny, do you have any Ethan Pecos? Wave is Daniel Ortiz to 350. Oh, hello, Nicholas. I have a Yankees hat on. It's not new. My day is good. Mini Diamonds, Kalen Culpepper, and then another base auto, Riley Nelson this time. Nice. Base and base. Next box. Come on, Variety. We're so due for one.
I know,
3
we
freaking
really
hobby
are.
cases. We're so due for one. It's crazy. There was a decent sale, I think, on an orange shimmer last night on alt. There was one that was on auction on alt, and it was a shimmer, too. It was a 10, I believe. I forget what it ended at, but when I stopped bidding on it, it was over 50 already. $20 true blue orange. It's pretty solid, actually. I don't know what the sale was exactly. Yeah, it's right. Spotting that one. If possible, include cards from today's break, Sunday's break. You could shoot us an email, maybe. Felix, probably not.
Yeah, I think that went out already. It got sorted.
Yeah, I think that one went out. Probably not. But that's why it was smart. Well, because I saw you bought one in the 10 caser. If you're thinking about doing that, besides like saving on shipping, that's the way to do it. Is to buy a couple breaks on one order because you don't have to pay the fee once then. Liam Doyle on the Reptilian. Blue Ray Wave is David Hageman to 150. Yeah, sorry about that, Felix. It's just tough to do sometimes with international. Seaver King to 399. There's Brayson Guedes on the mini diamond. Brady House, nice one there on the Bowman Fractor, and then Gabriel Rodriguez to 399 or to 499, the first refractor auto, first numbered auto of the break. That's on that
All right.
Gabriel Rodriguez spot, not too bad at all. There's a Daniel Pierce Reptilian, very nice for the Pierce spot. Take that. See a couple true oranges today too.
I have a feeling we will.
Due for some of those. Due for a big true orange. X-Fractor is the bargain. There you go, Steven with the monopoly on the Ranger prospects, or the the Brewer prospects in this. Juan Sanchez Reptilian. Connolly Early Red Shield. All right, next box. Yeah, no jumbo makes this a lot easier top loading wise for sure.
Yeah.
Much easier.
But also these last 2 days I've been with Forrest and Mandy, so getting back on the Sam train, I'm like, ah!
Oh, yeah.
Not that I'm complaining, it makes the day go by way faster.
Very true. Very, very true. It's a very good point. All right. Next one up. Red Shield will be Chase Burns. Is that the one that sold? Did that sell yesterday? Dalton? There's a Iva Arquette to 299. Very nice. Was that the alt sale or no? Maybe does that not show up yet? Because I think there was a shimmer last night on alt. A PSA 10 orange shimmer.
What auction sites do you usually look at? Is it usually just eBay or?
I do usually Francisco Espinoza. There's alt, which is like it's a weekly auction, so they end every Thursday. And then Fanatics Collect is the other one. They end every Sunday. And then they have premieres that end once a month, too, which is like the super high-end stuff. But those are usually the ones I use. I like Fanatics Collect the most, personally. Yellow Wave to 75 is Gabriel Rodriguez, because they auction like 4,000 cards a week. So, Mizorowski on the Red Shield. There's a good place that you could find decent deals if you do enough work on it, which is good. Kate Anderson on the Reptilian. And I'm off Sunday, so I have the ability to. Whoa! Oh. That was a Rafi Devers to 175. A nice one here is going to be a Cal Raleigh to 25 Electric Sluggers. Greg, I think that's you. Greg G. Congrats, buddy. I'll get that into a mag for you. 6 of 25 on the Cal Raleigh Electric Sluggers orange. Very nice on the insert auto. Those are not easy to hit, like, non-prospect autos in this. Very, very nice. Purple pattern paper, Riley Nelson to 250. Yeah, most likely, I would think, Dalton, most likely. X-Fractor is Enurvert Perez. There's an Isaiah Jackson. Base and base. Yeah, not bad, Greg. Not bad, my friend. Hey, quotation. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Congrats on that, my friend. All right, really quick. Villanova gone in best. Ed with a spot tonight. Nate with the Royals and a couple of under wraps bats, including ours. Brock T with Duke, very nice in best. The Yankees gone in under wraps bats. I think that's a future one. And then the Magic gone in signature class. Very nice. So a bunch of, I think every spot that was, every break that has spots available just had at least one spot come in. So
All right.
take that very, very much. Thank you, guys. I think we're down to now 30 on our Bowman's Best University basketball break. Yeah, that's a good, lot of autos in that. You end up with, I think, 48 total autos. 12x4. So not bad at all. I like the Wyatt Sanford pickup, by the way, in this one, Jared. Yeah, Raleigh's got some work to do for sure. There's no way it's gonna like. I know that's so true, Dalton. That's so true. Carson Penge to 125 for the bench spot, and then a Reptilian of Felton and Celestin. There's Max Clark to 399. Yeah, I think he's due. That was the first, there's Josh Owens on the Mini Diamonds. That was the first gold ink one I've hit, was a Eric Hartman. Nice one there on the base auto for the Hartman spot. Take that all day. Very solid prospect in Atlanta. He was the first redemption I hit of a gold ink, which was cool. So hopefully we see that again. Not hate that. I'm sure you would not hate that either. There's a Pink Papers I hear Hope to 175 for the Dodgers. Our top, maybe top 50 guy right now. I have no idea exactly where he is. In Andrew Fisher on the X-Fractor. Red Shield McLean and Drake Baldwin to 299 magenta paper. Refractor, Arjun Amala to 499, and Warrant Paper base. Next box. Jimmy Crooks on the red shield. X-Fractor, Keaton Anthony. Wave is Sunjun Kim to 350. Red shield, Kyle Teal. There's Owen Carey. Miguel Mendez on the Reptilion. Purple Ray Wave, Matt Klein to 250, color match. The Rockies. And then a blue X-Fractor auto is Edward Florentino.
There you go.
Congrats to the Florentino spot. I think that's Alvin. Congrats, buddy. 96 of 150. There we go. Pretty decent hobby case so far. There we go on the blue X-Fractor. That right into a mag for you, Mr. Alvin. Congrats, buddy. I believe it's Alvin. True blue, but same thing. Yeah, true. Fair enough. Jared. There's a Reptilian of Patrick Copen. Ricardo Cova to 75. Yellow paper. X-Fractor will be Daniel Dickinson. Is Will Smith to 250 on the purple pattern paper. And Braylon Antunes to 75. There you go, Steven.
All right.
That Brewer Monopoly. Congrats, buddy. Kind of a color match, too. Secondary color match.
Yeah.
38 of 75 on the Antunes. Not bad, my friend. Araujo on the Mini Diamonds. Base and base. There's Patrick Copen, do 350. Red Shield, Kazuma Akamoto. Reptilian, Brendan Tunick. And then Reptilian Gage Stanifer as well. All right. Next up, come on, Variety. Show us one time, please.
Please. Variety pack.
All right, DJ Rumfield on the miniature diamonds. Reptilians, I hear hope. X-Fractor, Bazana. Orange paper. I'll take that. Looks like gonna be a no. It's an aqua auto, but it's not. Cags on the red shield, and then Andrew Fisher to 125 on the aqua. This one there as well. Reptilian, Daniel Hernandez. There's nice Speckle auto to 299. Eli Willits. Take that for the Willits spot. 167 out of 299. Not bad. Congrats, Willits spot. Very cool. I think our first orange paper, JoJo Parker. Not bad, to 25. Congrats, Blue Jays. Or, well, congrats. I think he falls all other. And then a steel metal, Ethan Holiday to 100. Not bad.
There you go.
Congrats on that one, Ethan Holiday spot. Take that. Go after some ink of him now. That's a nice little start right there for sure. Next box. Hello, Candler. X-Fractor, Sojun Moon for the Jays. Ooh, orange shimmer. Come on. That's an orange shimmer of Merrick Houston. Very, very nice. There you go, Pete. Pete's got Merrick Houston in this one. That'll be 1 of 25 on the orange shimmer base. It's not bad at all. And then mini diamonds, Daniel Hernandez. Anderson Araujo. Reptilian Theo Gillen. Reptilian Gillen.
Say that 3 times fast.
God. Almost couldn't say it once. Wave is Florentino to 350. That spot's already doing well now. Base auto will be Caden Scarborough. Nice one there for the Scarborough spot. Not bad at all. Red Shield, CJ Kafis. And Ryan Waldschmidt. All right, Ryan Waldschmidt to 350. Reptilian, Victor Arias. Victor Arias. Magenta Paper, JJ Weatherholt to 299. The old Weatherholt spot. Atreya Savage. Oh boy, am I ready? I'm always ready for a nonsense that Dalton hit me. X-Fractor, Matt Klein. Sky Blue Paper Rookie, Bryce Eldridge. And then a base auto, Pablo Nunez. Very nice. Going to the Pablo Nunez spot. That's on that Pablo Nunez spot. Blue Ray Wave will be Andrew Test, the 150. Mini Diamonds, David Shields, not numbered. Reptilian, JJ Weatherholt. And then a red shield, Alex Freeland. Really? There's been 7 NBA players to play in a Game 7 on their birthday, and they're 7-0.
Huh.
Oh, God. Whose birthday is it Saturday? Like, Shea? That is a crazy stat. Harrison Barnes. Oh my God, that's wild. Fungo's probably just Jay Will or someone stupid. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That falls in that category, I would say. Harrison Barnes does. He's also... That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Because he was always in the playoffs with Golden State, so it makes sense. There's Franklin Arias. Bryce Eldridge, red shield for the Giants. And then a Sebastian Walcott to 150 on the blue Ray Wave. That is crazy. Like, how do you, I don't even know how you find that. Yeah, I believe we will be ripping Sapphire, Jared. I don't see why we wouldn't. Pedro Bargain to 299. Nice one again, Mr. Steven. Picking up your second numbered auto of a Brewers prospect. Oh, Bowman basketball set? Probably, yeah. And Roman Anthony, Chrome Rookie Autograph, Yellow Parallel. How about an extra auto going to the Roman Anthony spot to 75? Get that into a mag for you.
Excellent.
Congrats on that, Boston. Or congrats, Roman Anthony spot. That's big. Roman Anthony redemption. Yeah, we'll take an extra auto, too. Hell yeah. 2 numbered autos in there as well. Not even just like an extra auto, but it's 2 base. Gavin Killen. Yellow X-Fractor, Thomas White. This one there to 75. Christian Moore, red shield. X-Fractor, Tyler Bremner. And mini diamonds will be Jude Warwick. All right, got Eric T with Cincinnati in our Bowman U Best break. Thank you, buddy. Again, a couple big spots still there. The main ones being, I think it's UNC, BYU, and Kansas. Those are the main ones, all still on the board. Dropping a link to the bats when you get a chance as well. Or just also see where they are at this point. I think it's like 18, 17 or 18 to go. I think is where they are. Barnes beat the Thunder in Game 7 on his birthday in 2016. Oh boy. What is that, tomorrow? That'll be tomorrow night, right? That'll be Saturday night. Hell yeah.
$17 to go.
Nice.
17.
17 to go on Under Wraps bats, everybody.
Still got the D-backs, Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Rockies, Tigers, Angels, Brewers, Twins, Mets, A's, Phillies, Padres, Rays, and Jays.
Nice. Orange paper coming up here. Now George Lombard on the Reptilian for the Yanks. It's an orange paper of Walker Jenkins to 25. Very nice for the Walker Jenkins spot. Orange shimmer. Come on, be an auto. There's David Shields on the Reptilian. It is not an auto, but it is a Ricardo Cova. Very nice for the Cova spot. 25 of 25, I believe. Yep. Ricardo Cova. Not bad, not bad. X-Fractor, Polanco. I wonder if we won't get an auto in this box now because we have the extra. Dax Kilby. That will happen from time to time, which is good that we do these in full cases most of the time, so we don't run into that issue. Red Shield of Jonah Tong. Orange, Gavin Fiend at 25. Nice one there on the top 100 for the Rangers. And then a Brayson Guedes on the base auto. So, yeah, we did end up with 13 autos in this case, which is not bad. So congrats on that one, A's and Brayson Guedes spot. Cam Schlittler. Wave is Kenley Hunter to 350. And base. All right. Let me stand up for 1 second, everybody. I'm going to stand up in between each of the hobby cases just because it's a lot of go on the hobby.
It do be like that.
So give me 1 sec. Grab a sip of my Mountain Dew.
And then I can put these on the shelf.
And that is 17 to go. That's... do this really quick. All right. Second hobby case now, everybody. Hobby case number 2 in action now. Good luck.
Good luck.
Here we go. It's a wave of Ike Irish to 250 or 350. 350. Mini diamonds of Juan Sanchez. Lava will be Edgar Montero to 399. Then a James Wood to 299. Magenta paper. X-Fractor of Liam Doyle. The Cardinals. Liam Doyle again, that time Reptilian. Pink paper, Daniel Pierce to 175. There you go, Pierce spot. Not bad. Red Shield, Carter Jensen. Reptilian Araujo. Red Shield, Christian Moore. That is a speckle, Isaiah Jackson at 299.
Nice.
There you go, Isaiah Jackson spot. Very nice hit there. 39 of 299. Take that. Not too shabby at all. And base. Next box. Go again. There's a Hendolfri Encarnacion to 499 for the crew. David Shields to 499, first refractor for the Roys. Reptilian, Yoswar Gonzalez. Travis Bazzana to 199 for the Bazzana spot. Very nice. And then a purple auto, Giancarlo Sia. There we go, Nomar.
Right.
Congrats, buddy. 7 of 250. Giancarlo Sia. Cillian Miller. Mini diamonds of Yoswar Gonzalez. What's up, Rampage?
Hey, Rampage.
How we doing? X-Fractor, Sam Peterson. Let's go, Nomar. Nolan McLean. And base.
Down to 16 now in our under wraps.
Nice.
bats.
Hell yeah. Let's see. We had a couple orders there in the last second. That is Chris B with the Reds in under wraps bats. And then Joey grabbing Miami and Bowman's Best You. So thank you both. I'm going to do 2 at a time here. I want to see how that works.
Get it. Rip these open.
See what we can do. There's a little bit more of a flow to it at least.
Cards just flying everywhere.
Come on. Yeah, I saw that. I saw they posted like a teaser of it. They needed new uniforms. Their jerseys sucked. There's a lot of teams, especially in the NBA, that could use a redesign. That's why I'm glad Minnesota's getting one too. There, not even that. There is like 15 teams in the NBA that could use a logo redesign because I'm tired. I'm sick, getting very sick and tired of the circles, the circular logos. That's everybody has a circular logo now. It looks stupid.
Well, I've actually never like thought about that before.
Yeah,
You're
no,
right.
I mean it's within, especially within the last like 5 years, everybody has done that now. Every time somebody
Weird.
like the Magic did it when they just rebranded.
Right.
Like Detroit, Atlanta, Minnesota. Like there's like the Clippers. Like there's so many teams that have rebranded recently, or at least like updated recently.
I wonder what those meetings are like. It's like, okay, guys, circles are in.
Yeah.
Everything's got to be circles.
Yeah, Cavs are another one. Cavs are another one that could use a redesign too. They have a circular, kind of a circular logo too. That is the worst rule of all time, dude. That is quite possibly the worst rule of all time. Adam Silver is like, he started off as such a great commissioner, and he has just ruined that league. He's the worst commissioner in sports, in my opinion.
Wow.
I do not like it. He is just, everything he's done, he's ruined it. Or not even ruined it, but like just made it more like inconvenient. Yeah, Toronto.
Yeah,
the Raptors,
sure,
another
Raptors.
one. The Wizards are another one that's circular, that have again updated their logo recently. There's Jared Jones. Silver sucks. Adam Silver's terrible commissioner.
How do you even get that kind of a job? It's like, all right, I'm in charge.
I know, it is pretty crazy. Giancarlo Sio on the miniature diamonds.
Like, what do your qualifications have to be?
I think he was an attorney before. I think. There's Daniel Ortiz to 150.
It's like, I know the law, so clearly I
Right.
should be the commissioner of the NBA.
Jace Mitchell on the base auto. Nice one there for the Jace Mitchell spot. There's Kendry Churio. Because, like, the new lottery system's awful. Like, they picked, like, the worst one of all the proposed ones. There's a very easy fix to the lottery, in my opinion. Riley Nelson on the X Factor after listening to people, like, listening to the proposed ones. Carson Wisenhunt. Gage Jump to 125.
What would you do if you were the commish?
For tanking. For like to fix the tanking. And here, when I get through this one,
Yeah.
I'll tell you like one of the ones, like the really good proposed one, James Quinn irons, and then versus what they're actually doing, which is such a bad implementation. Raniel Rodriguez, Jared Jones to 350. There's a red shield of Jimmy Crooks. There's Jude Warwick. Right, yeah, no, exactly. Single positive thing since is crazy. There's Akamoto on the red shield. Wei-In Lin on the gold paper. Nice one there for the Wei-In Lin spot. Very solid. That'll be 33 of 50. Not bad. Not bad at all on the gold paper. And then an Alex Freeland on the rookie refractor auto to 499. Here you go, Alex Freeland spot. Not bad either. There's Zach Neto to 499. There's David Shields on the X-Fractor. There's an Iva Arquette as well. Come on.
Hey.
Diamonds.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
Iva Arquette and base. So basically, obviously, like the system that was in place heavily favored the worst 4 teams in the league. To because they each got like an equal chance whether you were the worst team or the 4th worst team. So, but teams would still tank in order to get into that top 4. What the proposed, the one that I liked that proposed was they would freeze the lottery odds at the deadline. So it'd be like February. They would, wherever that would be like the worst team by February would get the number 1, number 2, number 3, blah, 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 so on and so forth. And then it wouldn't, there'd be no like incentive to not play, like to not start your guys in like March and April when like when teams are already out of it, they really give up. Because the teams get fined every year for not just like making injuries up and like sitting guys and whatever. So that would be the good one because then it only really incentivizes sucking for the first half of the year, and then after that you could go and develop your guys and whatever, and it wouldn't matter. Now, and I know I talked to Vaughn about this a little yesterday. Correct me if I'm wrong on any of these, Vaughn. Basically, the new lottery system, the teams it moves it from now 14 teams to 16 teams in the lottery. And then the other problem is it favors teams 4 through 16 over 1 through 3. They get a better shot at the top over 1 through 3.
Okay.
Which makes sense because it penalizes teams that really tank, but it also really it also penalizes teams that just generally suck. Like there's a couple teams in the NBA that are just terrible. And like it punishes those teams that try but are just bad, which will happen all the time. So I don't know. It wasn't the right move, in my opinion. I would have gone with freezing the lottery, like freezing the odds, because, like, yeah, teams are going to purposely suck for the first couple months of the season, but at least once the odds are frozen, you won't, like, stop playing guys for no reason. Like, it also makes sense. So, I don't know. It's a hard system. Like, baseball does it pretty well because they moved from, like, how the NFL used to do it, which is, like, the worst team would get the number 1 pick.
Right.
To they moved it to where now it's a lottery system, and I think you cannot pick in the top 10 or the top 5 like 2 years in a row or something like that, or 3 years in a row.
That's fair.
Which makes a little more sense too.
Yeah.
Because teams like the White Sox now, who didn't have a top 10 pick last year because they picked high. They're the number 1 pick this year, but last year they were out of the top 10. And it incentivizes to go out and sign Munetaka Murakami and, make trades and call guys up earlier, which is good to at least play a little bit better. And they've went from one of the worst teams in baseball to over 500 in just 1 year. So, yeah, it's a basketball especially. Basketball is like the hardest one of all the major sports to really come up with a good system. There's Andrew Tess at 499. And then Reptilian of Jace Mitchell. There's a David Shields. There's Connor Martinez to 199. There's Nick Monaster on the mini diamonds. There's an orange Braden Nets to 25. Nice one there on the orange paper. For one of the all other spots. He's a top prospect in that system. And Roldy Brito, nice to 75.
Hey.
Congrats on that one, Roldy Brito spot. 29 to 75. One of the bigger spots to go a little bit later on. So congrats on that. I'm going to check on this one really quick.
Okay,
too.
sure.
There's X-Fractors, JoJo Parker. Tatsuya Mai on the red shield. Let's see. Roldy Brito out of 75. Just see how his market is going. Yeah, last one of those did 304. So
All right.
Good stuff. Congrats, Roldy Brito spot. His market's still solid. That's why the Rockies are such a great team in this. You've got obviously Holiday, but everybody forgets about him too. Keaton Anthony. Nice. Good stuff. Congrats, Roldy Brito spot. That'll work. There's an orange pattern paper of Yosinson Garcia to 25. X-Fractor is Mejia. Baseball is a little bit tougher, too, to come up with a system because I'm glad they got rid of it because it was the two teams that freaking ruined it for everybody were the Astros and the Orioles. They were the ones that ruined the non-lottery system. There's a Caden Scarborough. What's up, Roy?
Hey, good morning.
How we doing, buddy? Because it was like both of them like 3 years in a row just actively sucked, and they got the first pick 3 years in a row, which you can't do. There's Owen Cassie. Sam Peterson to 75. Nice one there. No, well, there was a steel metal non-auto, Crispy. That is a Henry Lalane on the base auto for the Lalane spot. Congrats, Henry Lalane spot. There was a steel metal out of 100 non-auto. That's been the only holiday so far. Only notable holiday at the moment. Red Shield, Dylan Bivas. True Blue is Travis Bazana on the base. Carlos Gutierrez on the Reptilian. All right. I see you grabbing the Mets in under wraps bats. I think we're down to 16, so one away from halfway. Thank you, IC. Very nice.
Jealous.
Very nice. Oh, yeah. They've got a good little checklist for themselves.
Yeah.
Come on, Variety. Where you at? Got one more case after this one to hopefully get one, but we will see, of course. A lot easier said than done. Yeah, you're good. Which now allows the Braves to pick 9th. Nats, Rockies, and Angels. That's crazy that the Nats, Rockies, and Angels are all locked out of the top 10. Also, does it bother anybody else that the draft is for free agency in basketball. That always bugged me. He's drafted. Yeah, true. Well, Griffin was a pretty good. That was a pretty good draft pick for them. That was non-arm. At least they've done decently well drafting arms, Jared. To be fair. All right, off we go. Reptilian of Edward Duran. X-Fractor is Eric Hartman for the Atlanta Braves. There's a Jacob Melton on the red shield. It's a yellow wave of Luis Arana. Nice one there to 75. The Arana spot. Red shield Mizarowski. Giancarlo CO2, 299. Raleigh, there's a Truett Madonna. Owen Carey on the X. Alex Freeland, Riley Nelson in base. And then there's no auto in there, right?
No.
Interesting. Connor Martinez to 50. Let me make sure I didn't miss it. 1 sec. Sorry about that if that's the case, everybody. Go buy it. It was like power cord or something, but I don't think so. I'm sorry if that's the case. We did at least make up and get an extra in the last case, so we should be right at the correct amount. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It should be a few weeks later. That makes sense, Vaughn. They all right, Lava, Eli Willits, $3.99. Many Diamonds, Andrew Fisher. Reptilian of Anderson Araujo. Purple Ray Wave, Jack Wheeler to 250. X-Fractor, Miguel Mendez. Red Shield, Peyton Tolley. A David Davalillo to 290, or sorry, to 499 on the first refractor auto. I think B Moon's got him. Congrats, Brian.
See, I told you that was a contender to take.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. He pops out a lot. There's Victor Figueroa on the Reptilian. All right. Sumo. Come on, Variety. Where you at? Nope.
No. Dang.
That one. Not in that one either. All right. Akira with the Diamondbacks and Bats, and Jacob F with a Baltimore Orioles spot in Bowman. So down to I think we're halfway home now on Bats, everybody.
Excellent.
That's huge.
Let's double
Appreciate
check
that.
Yeah, 14.
Very nice. Yeah, I guess Tamar Johnson, Henry Davis, yeah. I think Tamar still got some potential, though. But yeah, I agree with Davis and Gonzalez. It's a little bit tougher. Tamares? Oof. Where is he? Triple or double? Do you mind dropping a link for that really quick to the bats? Thank you.
Absolutely.
So yeah, but down to 15, which is very nice. Yeah, 21 now. True, true. God, he was young as hell when he got drafted then. All right, 14 to go. Even better. Nice. So we're over halfway. Look at that. All right, Bryce Eldridge. There's a league fractor. No, Bowman fractor to 35 of Walker Jenkins. Congrats on that. Yeah, that's not great. I agree with that, Jared. That's not great. There's a Pedro bargain. I feel like it was this year. I remember reading something. It was either this year, maybe it was the end of last year. He started off or ended very well, but he must have just fizzled since then. X-Fractor, Roldy Brito. No SPs either, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah, what's been up with these cases?
I know. It's odd.
Maybe
That
once we get
happens,
into
though.
Delight.
Potentially. Braden Net, 2/399 on the lime green paper. Red Shield, Chase the Water. Reptilian, Dory Fernandez. Red Shield, Jacob Melton. Ohtani. Nice. Chrome
Ooh.
Prospect autograph gold ink variation of David Shields. Congrats to the David Shields
Gold
spot.
Ink.
That's awesome, dude. That's a very, very good prospect, too. Congrats on that one. Get that into a mag for you. David Shields spot. That is
Excellent.
gorgeous. That is
Man, I
freaking
hate
awesome.
that like the Gold Inks have been redemptions because I just want to see one.
I know. They are really cool. They are really freaking awesome. Blue Ray Wave is Braden Montgomery to 150. And then a Reptilian of Josh Noth. Purple Paper, Bryce Harper to 250.
No one's found that redemption Mickey Mantle from Series 1 yet, huh?
Not that I'm aware of, at least. No, there's been nothing public about it. That one's tough because there's so much Series 1.
Yeah.
Daniel Hernandez, we could go 10 years without that ever being found. That's the crazy part.
So you're saying there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
chance.
Oh, yeah, big time. To 499, Garrett Crochet for the Red Sox on the sky blue paper. X-Fractor, Matthew Ferrara. So Mini Diamond, Sojun Moon.
It was found.
Was it?
Oh,
Oh, never mind then.
rude.
I just lied. Me when I spread false information over the internet.
Fake
It's on
news.
Golden right now. Damn. Red Shield is Alex Freeland. True Orange. True Orange Auto is Moises Chassé. Very nice.
Oh.
Congrats on that one, Chassé spot.
It came out yesterday.
Oh, damn. Wow.
Wow. How funny.
20 of 25. That's crazy. So, yeah, it must have, like, literally just came out, which is
I'll have
crazy.
to check that out.
Red Shield is Trey Savage. Yeah, Sam Barton is a known misinformation spreader. Both like on purpose and not on purpose. Johansel Cabrera. There's a Roniel Rodriguez to 199 for the Cardinals on the magenta wave. Base and base. All right, 2 boxes left in case 2, then we'll be into case 3. Nice. Thank you, Chase, grabbing the Pacers in signature class basketball. So that's starting to approach the under 20 club now, which is good. God damn, 54K already is crazy. That's true. That's very true, I see. Very true.
Here, let me refresh this.
We got to be getting at least somewhat close to under 20 on Bowman's Best U as well.
23 on signature class,
Nice.
and then 28 in Bowman.
Nice. So not really, but it's under 30 now, which is good. Yeah, just 3 breaks response left. That's it. Not bad. Remember, it's PSA 4. That's a pretty good grade, though.
Still 14 for those under wraps bats.
Very nice. I think those are on sale as well. At least some of them are, yeah.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, so under wraps bats all marked down as well. So let's get those filled on up. Pete grabbing the fins and under wraps helmets. Thank you, Pete. You know it, Steven. You know it. That is a good point, Kenny, to be honest. Not knowing what the grade's going to be. That does make it a little bit tougher. All right. Yeah, so Forrest just texted me mark down bats and mark down Sig class a little bit.
All
more.
right.
So some more discounts on the remaining spots on the day. There's only 3 breaks with spots remaining today. Nice. Edward Florentino on the Bowman Fractor to 35. Congrats, Florentino spot. That into a mag as well.
Excellent.
That is going to be 6 at 35. Florentino spot doing very well. That is also a good point, Vaughn. You make a good point there. There's a Florentino. Red Shield is Basayo. And Dolphy Encarnacion. There's a Kurtz on the power cords upside down for no reason. Cool. Jack Caglione, that'll be the $2.99 on the rookie. X-Fractor, TJ Rumfield. And base. Red Shield, Kyle Teal. Nice. That's a Jesus Made on the Electric Sluggers,
Okay.
number to 50. Not bad. Congrats, Jesus Made. Spot, he does have a standalone. Good stuff there. Very nice. On the Made Gold. And Dolphy Encarnacion. Base. I'm going to check on that Made real quick, too.
Okay.
Before we do that, Brian D grabbing the Angels and under wraps bats, and then Alex grabbing St. John's, Michigan State, and Iowa in Bowman Best U. Thank you both. So 13 on bats and 25 on Bowman U. That's hard to say. It's probably fine.
Okay.
And Forrest said also Bowman's best got marked down a little bit too. So
All right.
all remaining breaks got marked down, all 3. There's Jonah Tong on the red shield. There's a Dory Fernandez, the 499. There's Keaton Anthony on the mini diamonds. There's Riley Nelson on the league fractor. Reptilian Sam Peterson. With X Fractor Condon. The blue X Fractor, Johansson Cabrera. Very nice.
All right.
That's on that one. I think that was Felix had him to 150. Very nice on the blue X Fractor. Johansson Cabrera. Reptilian of Luis Pena. Purple pattern paper, Pedro Ibarguen to 250. Jesus. Honestly. And base. All right. 2 hobby cases down already. That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
A's gone in under wraps bats. Thank you, Yusang. Let me just again make sure this is 3 hobby, 2 delight. Very nice. Give me 1 second. Let me stand up again before we do the last hobby case, and then stand up again after the last hobby case, and then just knock out the 2 delight cases back to back. So 1 sec again, everyone. Give me 1 second. We'll keep it going here.
Yuppers. All right. Let's see if we have any movement after those markdowns. All right, 12 to go now in Under Wraps Bats. Here, let me drop that link again. Since that's going to be next up. Got the Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Brewers, Twins, Phillies, Padres, Rays, and Jays left on the board. You know what? How about just a link to the rest of the break schedule? So that way you can look and see what else we're doing this afternoon. Top signature class down to 23 spots, and Bowman U Best down to 25. So lots of stuff to do this afternoon. Got to get those Under Wraps Bats done before we can get into the Donruss Baseball, which I am very excited to see that in person. I haven't seen that yet.
All right. Last hobby case, everybody.
Woohoo!
That is a great feeling.
It really is.
All right.
Like, you should open them up 4 at a time.
Yeah. All right, let's see a variety pack. That would be nice.
Yes, please.
right, here we go.
Let's go.
Leo DeVries. There's Frobose to 250, or sorry, 350 on the wave. Anthony at Frobose. X-Fractor is Kendry Martinez for the Mariners. Red Shield, Colson Montgomery. Mini Diamonds and Diazakar. First refractor auto is Jack Wheeler. Going to Jack Wheeler spot to 499.
Right.
It's another spot that hits a ton.
It really does.
Congrats on that. Good stuff to 499.
Still mad that he doesn't take up the white space on his auto.
It's better than an initial, though.
That's true. Very much true. Homeboy from the Blue Jays.
Yeah.
I want to...
Arias or
yes,
whatever.
if I were to ever meet him...
There's been some
like,
bad ones.
Oh, what's
Chris
wrong
Arroyo.
with you?
There's been some really bad ones over the years.
Like, I'll never forget being a little kid, practicing my autograph, and
Right.
be like, man, when I'm
Josh
famous,
Owens.
doing it up.
There's Ryan Waldschmidt on the Mini Diamonds. Red Shield, Yanquiel Fernandez. Purple is Jose Urbina to 250. Yeah, some of the soccer guys are rough. Some of the soccer guys are really rough. And George Lombard.
Do you think it's because they don't teach cursive in school anymore?
Probably part of it. Luis Arana. X-Fractor Bazana. Blue Ray Wave, Juan Torres to 150. To 499, Merrick Houston. And then base auto, Esteban Mejia. Very nice for the Mejia spot. That's on that Esteban Mejia spot and base. God, his was... Oh, I agree with that, Sam. George Pickens was miserable. His auto was miserable. Not even answering. Mark, we are into the... This is the third hobby case now. Third hobby case.
And then 2 delights.
Yes.
And
That's it, yeah.
yeah.
Been through two and like a quarter. Or 2 1/3 hobby case. Yeah, you got it, Mark. No problem, buddy. We'll do the obviously we'll do the recap at the end too if you missed the first part of the break.
I was just looking up the Mickey Mantle situation.
Mm-hmm.
Surfaces on eBay via Golden.
Wow.
Let's see.
How many Owen Carey? I don't recall any. I gotta be honest with you. How many red Owen Carey autos? There's zero red ones. 0 red ones.
There's only one article about it. Only the New York Post did an article on it. How is nobody else talking about this?
We'll probably see more about it over the next couple days, would be my guess. Aiden Miller to 250, especially as it gets closer to the end of the, if it's on auction, closer to the end of the auction. Red Shield is Carson Williams. Reptilian is Nelly Taylor. There's an Aqua Owen Carey. That's wild. Look at that. Ooh. Congrats, Mark, if you've got him. Congrats on that, buddy. 70 of 125 on the True Aqua auto. 70 of 125.
That was wild.
That was weird. There's a Lava Andrew Test to 3 at 99. And then a Reptilian of Desan Hill. Yellow X-Fractor, Matt Klein to 75.
Should buy a lottery ticket today, dude.
That was bizarre.
Yeah.
And a Mini Diamonds Gauge Jump. This one there. Will Smith to 299. Hell yeah, yeah. Definitely. Let's see if we can get a red. That'd be awesome. Matt Klein on the X-Fractor. Red Shield, Yosinson Garcia. And base. Aqua Shimmer, David Hageman, 125. There's Jacob Marcy. There's Enyervert Perez. And Bryce Rayner on the Mini Diamonds. Reptilian Owen Carey. A purple paper Luis Morales rookie to 250. And X-Fractor Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Red Shield of Bubba Chandler. And then a purple auto, Daniel Dickinson. Very nice. To 250. A couple of numbered autos in that run. 98 at 250. All right. Next two to get us halfway through the hobby case by the end of this. Mark, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I saw your Steel Hall Super. Thing's sick as hell, dude. Yeah, the Brewer monopoly is hitting well here, Steven. Hell yeah. I think that's one of I think 3 of the 5 have hit already, which is nice. And I think they've hit numbered autos, too. Yeah, no, that's impressive, dude. That's a massive hit. It's a massive, massive hit. Because that was, I mean, when Draft had come out, that was probably, I mean, he was a top 5 prospect in Draft. Top 10, I would say. Depend on who you ask, and depends on what you value, obviously, versus hitting versus pitching. But, I mean, that's easily a top 10 superfractor in the entire product.
Yeah, 3 numbered.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Let's do a little refresh. All right, we're down to 12. Down to 12.
12 to go.
Yay, 12.
Yeah, and he's crushing to start the season, right? Here we go. There's a true orange of Marconi Herman. Nice one there, too.
All right.
25, very nice. There's Cam Schlittler under the radar. Luis Pena to 250. X-Fractor is Enyavert Perez. Red Shield, Murakami. There we go. On Reptilian of Davalio. Gage Stanifer. This one there on the mini diamond. There's Wyatt Sanford on the Reptilian. There's a Bowman Fractor auto of Daniel Pierce. 2 of 35 going to the Pierce spot. There we go, Pete. Congrats, buddy.
All right.
Big time hit right there for the Pierce spot. That into a mag for you. Very nice. That is sick, dude. These are awesome. These are really cool. Very nice. Very nice. That will work right there.
Nice little number, too.
Mm-hmm. Jorge Quintana to 399 on the lime green paper. And Wyatt Sanford.
Come on.
Red Shield, Brandon Sproat. That is a Billy Carlson at 299. Speckle Auto, Nick Monaster. I think Kenny's got him to 299 on the Speckle Auto. Congrats, Kenny. Very nice. There's Gage Stanifer. So some more numbered autos popping out of this, which is good. At a hobby. There's a True Blue Leo DeVries to 150, non-auto. And then an Aqua top 100, Elmer Rodriguez Cruz to 125 for the Yanks. X-Fractor, Andrew Tess on the first. Cillian Braylon Antunes. There's a wave of J.J. Weatherholt to 350. Kalen Culpepper, Mini Diamonds. Red Shield, Luis Morales, and Hendelfrey Encarnacion.
Check in on our next one. Still at 12.
Yeah, 12 to
Still
go on under wraps
at
bats, everybody.
12. Don't make me post that link again. Okay, fine, I will.
Mark with the Raisin Brewers. So we're down to 10. Thank you, Mark R.
All
in Under Wraps Bats.
right.
Appreciate that, Mark. Thank you, buddy.
10 to go.
That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. In UW Bats. Number 11. All right. Good luck, everybody. See something huge out of this now. Connie, there's a Wave JJ Weatherholt 2-350 for the Cardinals. X-Fractor, Daniel Dickinson. Red Shield, Harry Ford. Juan Torres. Sayo. 2/100, Blake Mitchell for the Royals. There's Brent Iredale for the Pirates. And Luis Arana. It's Roldy Brito. It's like a blue X-Fractor auto. It is Jace Mitchell to 150. Nice. Congrats on that Jace Mitchell spot. 2 of 150. Base. That is Kenley Hunter to 499. And a Travis Bazana. Orange pattern paper, Jack Wheeler to 25. Congrats, Rangers. Or, well, not Rangers. Congrats, Jack Wheeler spot. Wheeler. Chris Arroyo, that'll be a 299 on the Speckle for the Marlins. Red Shield, Tatsuya Amai. There's Endy Azakar. Green Grass, Brent Iredale to 99 on the auto.
We haven't seen one of those yet.
Yeah, first Green Grass of the day. Congrats on that Brent Iredale spot. Reptilion is Blaine Bullard. And a Luis Cova for the Marlins. Thank you, Chris, grabbing the Blue Jays down to 9 in bats.
All right.
Thank you, Chris.
Thanks, Chris. They're so much fun to open. We really appreciate getting those spots filled.
To 399, Ronald Acuna. Very much so. X-Fractor is Pedro Bargain for the Crew. Red Shield Owen Cassie. And then Argenis Kayama to 199 for the Giants. And base. One sec. All right. 4 hobby boxes left. Hello, Alvin.
Hello, hello.
How we doing?
Now just 9 to go.
Yes, single digits on
Single
under wraps bats.
digits,
That's awesome.
yay.
That is really awesome. And a good mix of teams still available too. Probably not, I would think, Mark. Probably not. We usually stick to, at least at this point, to pick your players. Sometimes we'll do the random ones with, like, Bowman Chrome. But my guess would be probably just going to stick to pick your players. At least at this point in time. Yeah, those are fun. I could ask, honestly. It would just depend on how much it would break down to per spot more than anything. Alvin grabbing a couple of PSA subs. Let's go, Alvin.
Let's see, who's left for the bats? We've got the Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Twins, Phillies, and Padres.
Yeah. So yeah, good mixture all of top teams and some mid-tier teams as well. There's Patrick Copen on the Mini Diamonds. Very good mix there. X-Fractor is Andrew Fisher. That wouldn't be the worst thing. 10 delights, yeah. Dylan Beavers on the Red Shield. Base auto, Justin Gonzalez. Very nice.
All right.
Congrats, Pete, with the Justin Gonzalez spot. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. And the base Justin Gonzalez auto. Edward Duran. Nice. Hornets gone in Sid Class, Brian T, and Steven grabbing a spot in bat, so down to 8.
All right.
Gold Shimmer, Edward Duran to 50. Very nice. Oh, yeah. I know, Mark. Outside of just here. There's Juan Sanchez on the Reptilian. Ronel Rodriguez to 250. Yes, actually, a couple of we had a blue X-Fractor auto of Florentino, and then we had one of those Bowman Fractors, number to 35 of Florentino. 2 mags so far. No gauge jump yet, unfortunately. But gauge jump, for some reason, heavily skews a lot of times into the delight. So hopefully you see one out of one of the delay cases for you, Alvin. But yeah, very nice Florentino so far. Blake Mitchell. An orange of Zahir Hope to 25. Nice one there for the Los Angeles Dodgers. You guys, Dortz. Or I guess that's... I think he's all other. I don't think he's got his own spot. X-Fractor is Tyson Lewis. And base auto, David Shields. Nice one there to go with that gold redemption that we hit earlier. Congrats on that one, David Shields spot. And an orange reptilian, Chris Arroyo to 25. That's cool as hell, too. Congrats, Marlins. There's Keaton Anthony on the reptilian. Elliot De La Cruz. Red Shield is Peyton Tolley. Not usually, Brian. I don't know how that works exactly. There's a yellow X-Fractor, Wyatt Sanford. There you go, Jared. Something for you, buddy. And Daniel Pierce on the reptilian. Gauge jump to 399. There you go, Alvin. 1 of 399. Red Shield, DeLauder. And base. All right, last 2 hobby boxes of the break, everybody. Great time on this, too.
Yeah.
Jacob C. with the University of Kentucky in Bowman's Best U. So that is that and Sig Class, both approaching the under 20 now, everyone. All right. Tiger's gone in bats. Thank you, Chengi. I think we're down to 7 now.
Down to 7.
Down to 7. That's huge, man. Thank you, guys. And I think, Steven, you took who? Toronto, I want to say it was? Toronto. Or no, Atlanta took the Braves. That was a big team, actually. So thank you, Steven. We're just saying you took a spot, not exactly which specific spot you took. we go. Blue Ray Wave, Sun Jung Kim to 150 for the Rangers. This is Cam Schlittler. Riley Nelson to 499. Nice one there for the Cleveland Guardians in the Riley Nelson spot. Congrats on that, Cleveland. There's a Caden Scarborough. Yellow Wave, Aiden Miller to 75 for the all other. And X Fractor is Keaton Anthony. Let's see last box true orange or like true red or something.
Right.
Be awesome. Mini Diamonds is Dari Fernandez. Red Shield, Jonathan. Daniel Ortiz. Blue to 150, Caminero. And Roman Anthony. So our X Fractor, Sojun Moon. A Red Shield, Drew Gilbert. Base Auto, Marconi Herman. Nice one there for the Marconi Herman spot. On the base auto. Wave is Colby Shelton to 350. Reptilian, Sun Jung Kim. Yellow Wave, Daniel Hernandez to 75 for the Nats. There's a Cade Snell. There's another League Fractor. It's going to be Chris Arroyo. This one there for the... I think he's all other. I don't think he's got ink in this. Luis Kova, Reptilian. And base. All right. On to the two delights now. Everybody, let me stand up, walk around for a second again, and then we'll get going on the delights.
Excellent.
Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. All right. Let me get you a link to the last couple of breaks, too, really quick. That is going to be SIG class. which got marked down again. Still some good. The Mavericks and the Spurs are still there. Those are the two big spots. The Lakers are gone, I believe, and the Lakers and the Hornets are gone. Those are like the two big spots that are gone. That's 22 and 24. So 7, 22, 24. Here is your link to SIG class. 22 to go on SIG class. And then 24 to go on Bowman's Best U, which is almost halfway there. That's of the original 40. So some good teams still on the board, too. Cheapest they've been on Best U. So there are your 3 links in chat. Again, 7 to go on Under Wraps Bats, 22 to go on SIG class, and then 24 to go on Bowman's Best U. White Sox gone down to 6 now in bats. Thank you, Bryson. And again, that'll be just to run through them before we start. The Red Sox at $309, $40 off. The Cubs are $180 on sale from $250. Rockies are $40. Twins are $65. Phillies are $260 on sale from $300, and the Padres are $74. So like half the teams are still under $100, which is nice that are still left. So not bad. All right, on to some delights now, everyone.
Oh, delights are indeed delightful.
They are awesome. Redemption looks like an SP. I think it's a final draft, I believe. So very nice. To 250, Josh Noth for the Brewers, 124 out of 250. Aqua, Brady Ebel to 125 for the Brewers as well. And then to 250, Jamie Arnold. So a couple, I think, of all others there. Jamie Arnold might have a spot. Noth has a spot. I don't think Ebel does. And DeVries. All right, Keaton Anthony, TJ Rumfield. That is going to be a... Wow.
Ooh.
Shohei Ohtani on the final draft
no
SP.
way.
Congrats on that one. Shohei Ohtani spot. Very nice.
That is so cool.
Yeah, these are awesome. Good stuff. That is card number 1 in the checklist, too. Congrats to the Ohtani spot. That into a mag for you, of course. Very, very nice. Colson Montgomery, Red Shield. Base auto will be Henry Lalane. Henry Lalane on the base auto. Nice for the lane spot. And then see what we got here on the redemption. Chrome Prospect Autograph Variation Choice to 150 of Daniel Ortiz. Congrats on that one, Cardinals. There you go, Daniel Ortiz spot. Number 2 at 150. All right, Green Reptilian, no, not Reptilian, Green Geometric is, and Yervert Perez to 99 for the D-backs. Aqua for the Braves, Eric Hartman, that'll be 66 of 125. And then a blue for the Tigers, Jude Warwick, for the Jude Warwick spot to 150. And a Basayo on the power chords. So John Moon, Kalen Culpepper to 125, Giancarlo Sio on the Aqua Reptilian. And then a Red Shield, Christian Moore. Got a Green Lava for the Phillies is Moises Chasse for the Moises Chasse spot. 29 of 99. And then a first Refractor Auto to 499, Brent Iredale going to the Iredale spot as well. 257 out of 499, not bad. Congrats on that as well. A black geometric Isaiah Jackson. Nice one there for the Isaiah Jackson spot. That'll be 5 of 10 on the black geo. Blue geo, Ryan Waldschmidt to 150 for, I think he's all other. And then an aqua of Kendry Churio. Very nice for the Kendry Churio spot to 125. And Ethan Holiday. Base is Ethan Holiday. There's Charles Davalin to 125. Nice one there on the Aqua Geo, and then a Walker Jenkins to 499 on the refractor for the Walker Jenkins spot. Carson Williams will be your gold shield. We've got a first base auto of Nelly Taylor. Nice one there for the Nelly Taylor spot. And going again to the Nelly Taylor spot is a gold lava, 1 of 50. Congrats on that. Take it all day. 1 of 50 at Nelly Taylor. Gold lava. All right, yellow X-Fractor and a mini diamond, I believe, for a speckle, one or the other. Blue Geo is David Davalillo. That'll be 130 out of 150. Purple is going to be Matthias Lacombe. That'll be 221 out of 250 on the purple geometric. And then a gold geometric to 50, Josue De Paula. Very nice. It'll be 6 of 50. One of the last spots to go there. Not bad. And a Vladdy Jr. All right, got Andrew Fisher, Pedro Ibarguen, Josh Owens, Red Shield Bryce Matthews. It'll be a yellow X-Fractor of Ethan Dorchis. That'll be 8 of 75. Good stuff there on the yellow X-Fractor auto. These are nice. And then to 299, that is a speckle, is going to be Daniel Dickinson as well on the speckle auto. 210 out of 299. All right. Thank you, Alex, grabbing the Raptors in SIG class, amongst them others. Rocky's also gone in bats. Thank you, Rex.
All right, thanks.
So down to just 5 to go in under wraps bats now, everyone. Gavin Killen to 250. That'll be for the San Francisco Giants. Luis Arana also to 250. That'll be for the Miami Marlins. Luis Arana spot. And then an Aqua Geometric is Andrew Salas to 125. And Connor Griffin. McGonigal, Patrick Copen, Red Shield, Carson Wisenhunt. That will be for the White Sox. Billy Carlson on the green geometric. Not bad. 72 of 99 on the Billy Carlson. Green lava. And then a base auto of Wyatt Sanford. Nice one there, Mr. Jared, on the Wyatt Sanford base auto. Not bad. I can get through the rest of this.
Okay.
I'll give it to you after for
All
sure,
right.
though. We could swap after. And then we probably just need one for the rest of the day, I would think. With the stuff, yeah, most likely. All right. It's weird, the red shield's like in the middle of the stuff. Huh, interesting. All right, so we've got to 250 Jorge Quintana. Or no, I see what it is. Jorge Quintana to 250 for the Padres. Green geometric to 99 is Josue De Paula, the Los Angeles Dodgers. And then to 150 is Kalen Culpepper. Nice one there for the Twins. And Johnny Farmello. Oh, got a base of Andrew Tess. Ryan Waldschmidt. 275 is Coy James. That is going to be on the yellow X-Fractor. Red Shield to be Carter Jensen. Base auto, Trey Gibson. Nice one there for the Trey Gibson spot. One of the nicer autos in this entire product. Trey Gibson. And cool one here is going to be a True Blue, Caden Hettinger. That'll be 44 of 150 on the True Blue. Nice one for you there, Philadelphia, in the Caden Hettinger spot. All right, so we are down to one case now, everyone.
Dang.
We're down to one case. All right. Another True Blue, it looks like. The 150, Desan Hill. The Desan Hill spot. 1 of 150. Purple, Aiden Miller. That'll be the 250 for the Phillies. And then a blue Gavin Fiend, a 150 for the Rangers. That'll be a Kevin McGonigal. Weatherholtz, Rumfield, Red Shield, Jacob Mizorowski. Base auto will be Anthony Furbose. Nice one there for the Furbose spot.
Yeah.
Very nice on the first base auto. And then True Blue to 150, Jorge Quintana. Nice one there, 104 out of 150. Not bad. Green grass, it looks like, in a base. Very nice.
Okay.
Wei In Lin, another nice one there. That'll be to 250 for the A's in the Wei In Lin spot. Also to 250, James Quinn Irons. Gold to 50, Gage Stanifer. Second to last spot to go, I think. Nice one there.
It was.
30 of 50, not bad. Not bad on the gold Geo. And Connor Griffin. Got a gold Reptilian coming up here, too. Like Irish, it is Anderson Arajo. That's pretty cool. On the gold Reptilian, 11 of 50. CJ Kafis on the red shield. That will be a Daniel Dickinson on the green grass. Nice one again, Steven. Second Dickinson of the Delight cases, 32 of 99 on the green grass auto. And then a base auto is Matthew Ferrara as well for the Matthew Ferrara spot by way of the Phillies. Gold Lava. All right, David Shields to 125. That spot did very well in this. Congrats, David Shields spot. To 250, Jack Wheeler. This one for the Jack Wheeler spot in the purple Geo. And then to 125, Nick Monaster. And Justin Crawford. Lane Ramos. There's a Felnin Celestin. That'll be on the magenta to 199. Got a Chase Burns on the red shield. First refractor auto, David Davalillo. Very nice. That'll be the 499. Congrats on that one, Davalillo spot. And nice one here will be a gold lava Esteban Mejia. That'll be 47 of 50. Not bad at all. Another spot I thought was pretty good value. Picking up a gold lava. Thank you there, Paul, grabbing the Twins and bats. We're down to 4, I believe.
Yes,
here.
we are.
I'm going to check on that Esteban Mejia. Probably not, but let me see what. I just want to see how to spell his name. Esteban.
Just Red Sox, Cubs, Phillies, and Padres left.
Yeah, that one's a mag, actually. The last one did 210.
All right.
210 on the 25th. So, yeah, we'll get that into a mag for you, Esteban Mejia spot. Congrats on that. Thank you. Sorry about that. And 4 left. That's it. 4 left in Under Wraps bats. That's awesome. All right, we've got 2 125 of Sam Peterson on the Aqua Geometric. Didn't think of it for a second there. So 150 is Chase Mitchell for the Astros. And then a purple Franklin Arias to 250 for the Red Sox. And Otani. Another purple Geo. That'll be Daniel Hernandez for the Nationals. And then, wow, a Jack Caglione on the anime. Congrats
no
to the
way.
CAG spot. What a card, man. Hell yes. I know. Whoever it was said, pull me a big CAGs. And, well, there you go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby on that at all. Very, very nice hit on the CAGs.
Sweet.
This is a great box, too, actually, with what we got coming up next, too. Jack Caglione. I did not even, like, recognize that this was going to be an anime. But very nice. God, these are so cool. They're so nice.
Yeah.
That'll be a red shield of Bryce Eldridge. And the second very nice card of this guy, 19 of 50, is Roldy Brito.
Nice.
Congrats on that Brito spot. That'll be a gold lava to go with, I believe, the yellow X-Fractor. We'll get this one into a mag as well.
Oof.
Roldy Brito spot crushed it just with those 2 cards, man. Congrats on that Roldy Brito spot. 19 of 50. And then a speckle, number to 299. That will be Trey Gibson. Congrats on that Trey Gibson spot on the auto. Not bad at all there either. 2 left. I think we got a Bowman Fractor auto coming up next, too. And a blue X-Fractor. This is another good box. Damn. To 250 is Max Clark for the Detroit Tigers in the Max Clark spot. To 125 will be a Cash Mayfield. It'll be for the Padres, all other. And then a green Johansel Cabrera to 99 as well. For the Halos and Carson Bench. We've got Thomas White, Blaine Bullard, and Delfrey Encarnacion. Red Shield, Connolly Early. Bowman Fractor auto for the Brewers, Braylon Antunes. There we go. Congrats on that, Steven. Very nice, man. 16 of 35. I don't think so, Nate. I don't think there was any Mori autos, unfortunately. And then a blue X-Fractor, Jude Warwick. That'll be 12 of 150. Nice one there for the Jude Warwick spot on the blue X-Fractor. All right, last box of the break here, everybody. Let's see a super in the last box. Why not?
Right?
2 cases of Delight as well and 2 SPs, which was really nice. Very happy about that. After not getting a single one in any of the 3 hobby cases, which is kind of wild. Green Lava and a base. Orange Geometric, David Hageman. That'll be to 25 for the D-backs. That Brewers Monopoly was paid off well, I would say, Steven. To 50, Brendan Tunick on the gold Geometric. Very nice. And then Daniel Hernandez to 125. That'll be for the Nats. And Dax Kilby. Jamie Arnold. There's a Bowman foil of Carson Williams. Very nice, Brian. Very nice on that CAGs. Jimmy Crooks on the red shield. We've got a Marconi Herman to 99. Solid one there on the green lava. Going to the Nationals, the Marconi Herman spot. Very cool. And then to end it is a Pablo Nunez. Nice one there for the Cincinnati Reds. All right, quick recap ski here, everybody. And then we'll might move on to Donruss, honestly, and then just get right into the bats after Donruss is done. Thank you, thank you. All right. That's a pretty healthy stack of mags there, to be honest. Daniel Ortiz on the redemption. Some oranges to 25. We had Jack Wheeler, Braden Nett, JoJo Parker, Walker Jenkins, Marconi Herman, Gavin Fiend, Zahir Hope, Chris Arroyo, Merrick Houston, and Ricardo Cova. To 10 is Isaiah Jackson, and Hageman at 25 as well. Autos now, we got Pablo Nunez, Matthew Ferrara, Anthony Forbose, Trey Gibson, Wyatt Sanford, Nelly Taylor, Henry LaLane, Marconi Herman, David Shields, Justin Gonzalez, Esteban Mejia, Henry LaLane, Jace Mitchell, Jack Wheeler, Caden Scarborough, Pablo Nunez, Riley Nelson, Eric Hartman, Brayson Guedes to 499, David Davalillo. That is Brent Iredale, Riley Nelson, Jack Wheeler, David Davalillo again, Alex Freeland, Gabriel Rodriguez to 299, Daniel Dickinson, Trey Gibson, Isaiah Jackson, Nick Monaster. That is Pedro Ibargan, Eli Willits to 250, Daniel Dickinson, Giancarlo Sio to 150, Jorge Quintana, Caden Hediger, Jude Warwick. That is Jace Mitchell, Johansel Cabrera to 125, Owen Carey. That is to 99, Marconi Herman, Billy Carlson, Moises Chasse, Daniel Dickinson, Brent Iredale, 75, Ethan Dorchis, Braylon Antunes, to 50, Nelly Taylor, Jesus Made, to 35 is Braylon Antunes, and to 25, True Orange, Moises Chase. All right, on to the mags. We had a couple of redemptions. First one is going to be a David Shields on the Variation Gold Ink base, whatever it is. I don't know exactly. Forget what it's number 215, I think. David Shields. Roman Anthony on the yellow auto redemption to 75. Not bad. Got an Edward Florentino. That'll be to 150 on the blue X-Fractor auto. A yellow X-Fractor to 75 Roll Di Brito. And a gold Lava Roll Di Brito as well. Really nice for the Roll Di Brito spot there. I've got a Esteban Mejia to 50 on the gold Lava, which was a nice surprising mag, to be honest. Lasted like 210. So not bad there. Another Florentino. That'll be a Bowman Fractor, non-auto, 235. Not easy to pull these. So congrats on that. Daniel Pierce on the Bowman Fractor auto. That'll be 2 of 35 for the Daniel Pierce spot. Got an orange Cal Raleigh, 225 for the Seattle Mariners on the Electric Sluggers auto. Shohei Ohtani on the final draft SP going to the Ohtani spot. And then a Jack Caglione on the anime going to the Jack Caglione spot. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Probably do some Donruss next, unless the bats fill up, like, right now. Okay. Let's see what we got. Because we'll get right into it as well here, everybody. Shady with the Drays and under wraps bats. So we're down to, like, 3, I think, now. Okay. Yeah, so 3 2s, 2 5s, 4 6 should be good. Let me just check on the Caglione. That's the only one I'm not sure of. Caglione. Yeah, that one's actually probably good to be a 5.
Okay.
So perfect. So yeah, 3 of each, I think. Beautiful. Okay, let me do this really quick as well, everybody. I think we'll probably knock out Donruss next. Again, unless the bats sell out in the next couple of minutes here. And then we'll adjust. I think Kate's got us pretty up to date here.
I tried.
I think you got us pretty much where we need to be with those. Let's go, Eric. What up, buddy? Oops. Xiao-Chun taking the Philly, so I'll wait bats out, to be honest. If we can get the bats sold out in the next couple of minutes, let's do it. I'm more than down. Red Sox, Cubs, there's only 2 left. They're both bigger teams, but they're both, like, there's a lot of volume with those 2 teams, if that makes sense, too. Yeah, Miggy and Ichiro would be awesome. I'd be down with either of them, to be honest with you, Eric. Ting Hao with the Red Sox. So yeah, we're going to do bats next, everybody.
All right.
We're down to 1. Just the Cubs. As soon as it sells out, we'll do it as well. And then we'll be into some Donruss right after that as well, everyone. Be into some more Donruss baseball. Yes, no more sports cards, precisely. No, I did not get the Dom Wilkins ball from last night. That's pretty sick, though. I didn't even know that got hit, to be honest, Greg. That's pretty dope. That is sick, dude. And then, yeah, just Sig Class and, what's it called? Sig Class and Bowman's Best U. And again, it doesn't matter which one of those sell out first. We'll do it. Really, like I said, doesn't matter. But we'll get this going, and then we'll get Donruss going for sure, and then we'll be into Sig Class and Bowman's Best U. And BYU's still there. They're like $80 off right now. That is a good deal at BYU, man. A yellow auto of DeBonsa does 480, or at least did 480. See if there's any more sales on DeBonsa stuff.
Here, I'll take your tray out.
All right, thank you.
I don't know where
Thank
the
you.
black bags are.
Did you, Greg? Thank you, buddy. I didn't see that. No, I didn't see that. I appreciate that, though. Hell yeah.
Oh, they didn't tell you?
No.
Yeah.
No, hell yeah. Well, thank you, Greg. I appreciate that, man. I did not know, so thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah.
I thought for sure Forrest would have texted you.
No. It's all good, though. Yeah, there was like a base relic auto of DeBonsa did 360. That's crazy. Base auto of DeBonsa does 250. 245. Kyle put it in the notes. Okay. Perfect. So yeah, I'll probably let it get through sorting and everything, and then I'll grab it just to be safe, just to not throw off sorting. But thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. That'll go on my little display in my room. Speaking of under wraps, I appreciate that, Greg. Thank you, buddy.
Then Mets. Greg is going to get a Mets bat or baseball. And, you know, send one over my way. I'm just teasing. Come on. There you go.
Down to 121.24. Perfect. Yeah, just the Cubs. That's it. Last team left in under wraps bats here, everybody. Thank you.
Of course.
But thank you all. Again, Cubs, I'll run you through the Cubs checklist really quick. It's pretty deep. For the single signed, you've got Andre Dawson, Dansby Swanson, Matt Shaw, PCA, and Contreras. They do have the Ernie Banks vintage. You are right about that, Shady. The inscribed Andre Dawson and Anthony Rizzo. Art bats, they've got Dansby Swanson, PCA. I don't think they have a multi-signed. They do not have a multi-signed. No game used, but they do have Ernie Banks as the vintage auto, which would be freaking cool as hell. Keep Pete grabbing some spots tonight. Peter M. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Wedding gift? Yeah, honestly. I appreciate you, Eric.
Oh, geez, Greg, I was just kidding. Please don't. I'll feel so guilty.
Dansby Swanson inscribed. That's pretty sick, actually, Eric. I'm in on that. I'm in on that. Give me 1 second again, everybody.
Just the Cubbies. Just the Cubbies left. Oh, that's very kind of you. But I would feel weird. I would feel weird.
I know. Well, now that we're only at 1, if it was at like 10, I would do Donruss, Alan, to be fair. But we're going to do it early anyway, which is good. So just got to get the bats sold out. Once the last team goes and bats, the Cubs, pretty decent checklist. We will get going on to some... we'll go on to right into Donruss. We won't do anything before Donruss, obviously. It's a little bit more off. I'm another $20 off. So Cubs are ready to go. Price to fill here, everyone. And then, yeah, just Sig Class and Bowman's Best U. That's it. Left on the old day here.
Yuppers.
That's it. That's all.
I bet they do. I bet they do, Greg. I bet they do.
Absolutely.
Well, in that case, adopt me. I'm pushing 40, but I you know, adoption is still on the table. Adopt a breaker. Oh, we could do those Sarah McLachlan commercials. I will remember you. Na, 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 na. Or no, it's in the arms of the angels. Just me with sad puppy dog eyes into the camera.
Hello, Cam. How we doing, buddy? Just the Cubs, and we rip, everybody. That is all. That's the last team. Again, pretty decent checklist to the Hawk, Swanson, Matt Shaw, PCA and a couple different things. Wilson Contreras. Then again, Dawson, Rizzo uninscribed. No art bat. No, actually, they have 2 art bats, Swanson and PCA. Never mind. And then the Ernie Banks Vintage, which would be so cool.
Easy E, I can't tell if you're making fun of me or not. Probably are.
Greg, closing us out.
All right.
With the Cubbies. Let's go, baby.
Every time I think of, like, when we refer to them as the Cubbies, I think of that scene in Back to the Future 2, where they're in 2015. It's like, oh, man, the Cubbies won the World Series. I wish I could go back in time. Place some money on the Cubbies. Oh, well, thank you, then. All right, how can I help?
Keep this there. It should be good. We'll just keep it here when the break starts, and then
Got my
PCA
Post-its.
for Homer. That's awesome. 6. So we'll go right into Donruss after this, everybody, and then we'll be into the last couple of breaks of the day as well. Sig Class and not Under Wraps. Bowman's Best U as well, still both available. Just grab one more sip of soda before we start, and then we'll knock it out. Yeah. So thank you.
I updated the thing.
Perfect. Thank you as well. There we go. Perfect. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll get started in just 1 second.
All right. I love opening up these baseball bats. Yeah, Greg, nobody will mess with you if you're coming after them with a PCA bat.
All right. Good luck.
Tom Brady auto!
No, this is insane. Where's your magnet, dude?
On card Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25. That is so cool. Hold on, everyone. Sam here at Layton Sports Cards. We're 26 Fanatics Under Wraps MLB Bats Volume 1, 8-box case number 11. Pick your team style. Names and teams got Akira H with the D-backs, Brett W. Orioles, Brian P. Guardians, Brian D. with the Angels, Bryson H. White Sox, Cam C. with the Rangers, Cheng Yi S. Tigers, Chris B. with the Reds, Blue Jays, Cole S. Dodgers, Eric G. with the Marlins, Greg G. with the Giants, and the Cubs, I think. I don't know why it's not showing up yet, but and the Cubs. IC with the Mets, Jeffrey R. Pirates, Shady with the Padres, Joe T. Mariners, Mao Cheng H. Cardinals, Mark R. Brewers and Rays, Michael R. with the Nats, Nate M. with the Royals, Paul F. Twins, Rex T. Rockies, Xiao Chun H. Phillies, Stephen T. with the Braves, Ting Hao S. Red Sox, Ying Xiao C. with the Yanks, and Yoshinari K. Astros, and then Yusang H. with the Athletics. So, good luck here, everybody.
Good luck, everyone. I can't wait to see these.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. So again, we're going by the checklist. I'll drop you a link to the Fanatics checklist. It is on the in the description of the break. We're going directly on that. The only situation will be if it is like, I call it the Rizzo rule. That's what it's known as from now on.
Yep.
If somebody has like if somebody's in the checklist like multiple times for a signed bat, like an inscription or a non-inscription or whatever, we'll go by if Fanatics has it on their website as like for sale as well. It'll go by whatever team it's shown as.
Yeah, that was a not so fun time.
That was such a pain. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them all up on the thing. It's gonna be hard to see them all at one time, but we'll just do it as well. That's fine. Okay. And there we go. All right.
Yeah, and then we just put this here and I can put them back
Yeah,
in.
perfect. Works for me. Whatever is easiest for you is good for me.
Excellent.
All right. So good luck here, everybody.
Good luck, everyone.
See what we've got. See if I can guess some of these autos too that are don't have the actual name on the bat or whatever. All right. So there's a couple weird stipulations, like the single sign non-inscribed bat of Ichiro goes to the Marlins. Like there's stuff like that. So that's why the checklist is so important. All right, first one up is gonna be, I believe that's Johnny Bench.
It is.
That is gonna be for the Cincinnati Reds. Congrats on that, Reds. Really cool start. The Hall of Fame '89 inscription. The genuine Louisville Slugger. Very cool. Good start, honestly. The Johnny Bench for the Reds. Not bad. Go on to box 2. Seen art bat one time.
Right?
Right.
Oh, this one's huge. This one's huge, y'all.
Wow, yeah, that is going to be Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. Wow, that's sick as hell. This thing's heavy as hell, too, man. Congrats on that one, Yankees. That's like full sig Aaron Judge, too. Congrats on that on the gold ink. The gold ink Aaron Judge. Beautiful, beautiful hit there.
Woo!
Congrats to the Yanks. Really nice.
Oh, you're right. That is
Right?
heavy.
A lot heavier than I
Holy
thought it was
crap.
going to be. Next up. Black bat. That's sick. That's Carlton Fisk. Nice one there. So that could be a number of teams. Let's see where he is. That is just going to be a single signed. So, see if he's okay or not. He is perfect. Only in the checklist as a Red Sox. So that would go to
Alright.
Boston. Congrats, Boston, on the Carlton Fisk. Some fun throwback names there. Very nice. Good start. Good start. There we go. Next up. Yeah, three bats, two Hall of Famers and one future Hall of Famer, so that's pretty cool. All right. Next up is oh boy, let me think.
Need
here.
help?
It's is it Max Clark?
Yes.
That'll go to the Detroit Tigers. That'll be Max Clark. Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't tell his. Congrats on that, Detroit Tigers. Very nice. Picking up the Max Clark bat. Might see him this year. Might see him in the bigs this year. It'd be cool if we did. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like now that once that was figured out, then like now I could see it basically. Yeah, need a bunch of diamond chains to signify it's Max Clark's bat. Very true. Very true. All right, next up is gonna be a gold. No, that's silver ink of I believe Adley Rutschman. That is because it says his name on it. Adley Rutschman with the inscription MLB debut May 21st, 2022, going to the Baltimore Orioles. Congrats Orioles on the Adley Rutschman. The Victus. Very nice. Nice little inscription there with the debut for the Baltimore Orioles. The custom design model. There we go. 3 left. Yeah, Adley's got a nice auto. Adley's got a nice auto. I always liked his.
Oh, this one's good. This one's good.
Is going to be another Victus of Julio Rodriguez. Nice one there for the Mariners on the J-Rod. And the Pro Reserve Maple. That one's really cool as well. Nice Julio Rodriguez. Not bad at all. Not bad at all with the J-Rod. Congrats on that, Mariners. Did a couple spots come in for the break tonight with Forrest. The 20-box mixer. Pick your player style. Another Bowman spot. Jason with a couple, a 10-caser spot, and then Eugene grabbing, Syracuse, USC, and all other SEC in Bowman University Best. So we're down to 21 apiece on the last 2 breaks. 21 on SIG class, 21 on Bowman Best U. So almost over halfway on Bowman's Best U now, and about a third of the way home on SIG class. With a couple of big teams already off the board, that being the Lakers and the Hornets are gone already. All right, 2 left. 2 left, 2 left. Oops, I'm sorry.
All right.
Hit you there. That would have been bad. Here we go.
As long as it's not the bat.
Fair. That's fair.
Oh, this one's good too.
That is going to be... Oh, God. That's going to drive me nuts. Oh, Alec Bohm. Yeah, Alec Bohm. Duh. Congrats on that, Phillies. Very nice. On the gold ink, Alec Bohm. Good stuff at Philadelphia. The Pro Reserve Maple. There you go, Philadelphia. All right. And last one right here. Ooh, that's sick. I believe that's Matt Holliday.
It sure is.
Inscribed 11 World Series champs. It's going to be a tricky one with the checklist. No, that's inscribed, so it will go to the Cardinals, which makes sense. So I think he's only on the checklist as a Cardinals. So that makes me feel a lot better because that was the year, obviously, the Cardinals won the World Series. So congrats on that one, St. Louis. 11 World Series champs, Matt Holliday. Very, very cool. I always forget he was there for that. All right. There we go.
Alrighty.
So that will do it for the break, everybody. Thank you again for the fill. We got some Donruss coming up right now. All right. believe down to 21 apiece now on Sig class and on our Bowman's Best U break. All right, get all this ready to go now.
All right, you may have to remind me how to do the random sheet because I haven't done one in like a month.
No, that's fine. It's just a different macro. Oh, you're talking about like the actual results?
Yeah, I just copy and paste it, right?
Pretty much, and then just alphabetize it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like,
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can try. That's pretty easy.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna grab the boxes. We'll get going on this. All right. Good luck. Let's do it, everybody.
Tom Brady auto!
No, this is insane. Where's your magnet, dude?
On card, Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25. That is so cool. What's going on, everyone? Sam here. Layton Sports Cards. We've been 26 Panini Donruss Baseball Hobby 6-box case or 6-box break number 3 random team style. I got 30 participants, 30 teams. All teams are in. There are no combos. Roll the dice. Going to go just 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll be Brent S down to NamQL. And 4 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll be the Rays down to the Mariners. So I've got Brent S. with the Rays, Brett A. with the Dodgers, Brian D. Orioles, Eric W. D-backs, Jacob C. Blue Jays, Frank C. Padres, Daniel S. Braves, Brian D. Red Sox Yankees, Kevin D. Reds, Brian D. Nats, Michael B. Astros, Richard H. Rockies, Chad A. Giants, Philip A. Cardinals, Alan R. Rangers Brewers, Michael B. Mets, Louis L. White Sox, Brian D. Tigers, Kevin D. Marlins, Alan R. Pirates Angels, Don B. Twins, Michael B. Guardians, Brian D. Athletics, Brett A. Cubs, Ed M. Phillies, Corey F. Royals, and Nam Q. L. with the Mariners. Get these copied over. No twins. Sorry about that, Flex. Results 4. Save. Bye. Goodbye. All right, let me get you guys the link. Here it is.
Okay, so then I copy everything.
Yeah, from results all the way down to the last name.
Okay.
Perfect. And then I would highlight all of the names and teams at the same time. And then right click, view more cell actions on the bottom. Sort range. And then column A, just like that, and just hit sort. Yep, now you're good.
Okay.
And then just, I guess, make it like,
Yeah, pretty.
you know, do whatever you have to do with the merging and whatnot. Okay, cool. So we are now on to the Sonras break. Good luck, everybody. You could just do autos and relics for this. Should be
Okay.
2 autos, 1 relic per, I think. That's how that goes. I think these are thin, thicks. We'll see. Good luck.
Do I delete all of these columns?
No, you should be good. You just highlight the entire thing and then just print it. Should be fine.
Yeah, it's showing up as a...
Oh, then yeah, I would delete the columns then. That's
Okay.
fine. Dwight Gooden on the foil.
So we're doing all numbers?
No, just autos and relics.
Okay, autos and relics.
Yeah,
Got it, got
there
it.
should be 2 autos, 1 relic per, or sometimes 2 relics, 1 auto per. But three things,
Okay.
basically, per.
Nice to see a Dwight Gooden right out of the right out of the pack there.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Zrowski, Noah Schultz on the orange to 199. Matt Shaw foil. There's a green Ethan Holiday on the Diamond Marvels, not numbered. Purple Nolan Ryan for the Rangers to 99. Purple foil. To 99, Albert Pujols on the red. This one there for the Cardinals. Foil Eli Willits, rated prospect. To 99, Brandon Sproat on the red. There's a velocity of Pudge for the Rangers. Ivan Rodriguez. First auto will be Dylan Cruz. Not bad. The 99 going to the
Alright.
Nationals. That's Washington on the Dylan Cruz auto. Very nice. EBJ on the blue to 149 for the O's. Hello, Charles Dovelin. Purple, Jonathan Santucci to 99 for the New York Mets. There's another auto. It's going to be Carter Johnson. That will be number 299, going to the Marlins, I believe. Yes, Marlins on the Carter Johnson auto. Nice one there. And then in a shorter printed rookie is going to be Bryce Eldridge. That'll be for the Giants on the Diamond Kings. Bryce Eldridge. Red Mariano to 250, and then an acetate steel Hall for the Reds. Hollow is Bryce Eldridge on the chrome, and then Urangelo Cinche to 199 for the Mariners on the orange chrome. There's a green foil, Marcelo Meyer, that's a 199 for the Red Sox. Jersey Kings will be Connor Griffin. Nice. Congrats on that one, Pirates. That'll work. On the prospect Jersey Kings.
Cool.
Connor Griffin. Not bad. Hollow is Bubba Chandler, and then a crunch time to 199
What
is
size
Nick
would you say
Kurtz.
these are?
Probably 100, I would think.
I
Jacob
love
Wilson.
when everything just spills. Awesome. Great. Good time. Good time, everybody.
Red JoJo Parker to 250. That'll be for the Blue Jays. Base. And then a foil of Blake Mitchell, rated prospects for the Royals. And base. All right, so that'll do it for box 1. See you later, filler. I think Poyu with a bunch of spots tonight, and then Chow grabbing a couple spots tonight as well. I'll get you guys a link really quick to the last 2 breaks. 21 left on both. 21 left on Sig Class. Very marked down. And then 21 to go on Bowman Best U. Also very marked down. Okay. Box 2 of Donruss. Unfortunately, probably, Rampage. Fortunately, they probably do. Tomiyuki Sugano, and then a Spencer Jones on the lime green chrome to 149 for the Yanks. Seth Hernandez foil for the Pirates. Ooh, nice. That's a Tommy White artist proof to 25 for the Athletics. Cool one there. Cam Schlittler, nice. That's going to the Yankees on the Jersey Kings. Congrats, Yankees. The Schlittler rookie jersey. Hello, Sungmin Sung. And then to 199 is Cam Schlittler again on the crunch time. There's a Roniel Rodriguez blue to 149 for the Cardinals. Wandy Asesian. I don't know how to say that. I know he's a very important player, but I apologize. Ozzie Smith on the Velocity. Daniel Egan, that'll be to 99, going to the Diamondbacks on the red auto. That's Arizona. Red is Josh Gibson, that'll be to 250. And then a James Tibbs on the acetate. Ooh, a Chandler hollow, or foil, I should say, foil. Randy Johnson, Steel Hall. Base. Ooh, that's cool. That is a Ballpark Stars of Paige Beckers. Very nice. That's awesome. I think, let me see if there is a denote, if it denotes where the first pitches go to on the checklist. 2026 Donruss Baseball. Because if not, we'll do a random at the end, but I'm assuming it's going to denote who it is. Let's see. Really, dude? Oh my god, that's so stupid. So it is not in the checklist, but I believe she threw it out at the Rangers. Make sure. Yeah, so that'll go to the Rangers, who received a Texas-sized welcome in Arlington. So that'll go to the. I'm gonna give that to the Rangers until something else on the chat, like until something comes out that tells me it's not. I'm just gonna go by what jersey they're wearing, and that's Rangers. So that'll go to the Rangers. I think that's fine. Foil is Colt Emerson. There's a Bryce Eldridge to 199. Roger Clemens on the velocity. Purple auto, Jamie Arnold. Nice one there to 99 in the chrome. That's ace. Very cool one there. There's a Marcelo Meyer. Diamond Marvels. Luis Hernandez. Marcelo Roman Anthony on the purple chrome to 49. This one there for the Red Sox. Foil of Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. There's a Zahir Hope on the red foil to 250. Red Chrome Jesus Mate to 99. Kurtz, Colson Montgomery on the foil. And base. All right, that'll do it for box 2. Let me see. Cool. So, like, in that case, like, VJ Edgecombe, if we hit one of those, would go to the Phillies because he threw the first pitch out. Philadelphia. That's where he plays, so that makes sense. In case we do see another one. And still the same number left. A bunch of orders have come in for some later breaks, so appreciate you all. Charles Dovelin to 250 on the red. Orange, Tommy White to 199. Foil is Roberto Alomar for the Blue Jays. There's a Josh Hamilton for the Rangers. That's pretty sick. Seaver King. Chandler Simpson on the orange. That'll be the 199 orange chrome.
We can't right now,
Christian
Happy.
Campbell. Foil is Kyson Witherspoon. Bryce Eldridge to 39 on the black velocity. This one there for the Giants. Cool looking card. I love the black velos in this. So good. Hideki Matsui. And then, ooh, nice. Next day autograph is Ike Irish. That's sick. That's going to the Orioles. That's on card.
Nice.
Congrats, Baltimore. And then a coming attractions is Connor Griffin. Nice one there for the Pirates. The coming attractions. Base. Tate Southseen for the Braves on the holo. There's a Rhett Lauder velocity for the Reds. Blue auto, Sammy Stafura. That'll go to the Pirates. That's post-trade to 75. Congrats on that one at Pittsburgh. Sammy Stafura. Green foil be Josh Hamilton. That's cool as hell to 199. And then a Sean Gamble as well. Christian Campbell holo, and then a Raniel Rodriguez to 199 orange chrome. And then Aaron Judge on the green. Not numbered, but not a base either. Barry Larkin on the holo, and then a blue Cade Horton to 49 on the Diamond Marvels for the Cubs. Foil will be Satchel Paige, which reverts to the Orioles by the way of the St. Louis Browns. Blue Ryan Sloan, that's the 149 for the Mariners on the foil. Grab this. That'll be a Marcelo Meyer Jersey Kings for the Red Sox. Congrats, Boston. Foil, Leo DeVries. Byung-Hyun Kim. Randy Johnson on the blue for the Mariners to 149. And base. All right, here we go again. Jamie Arnold on the foil. It's a red of Tatsuya Amai to 250 for the Astros. And then a Gavin Fiend on the Jersey Kings to 49. Nice little three-color there for the Rangers. That's Texas. On the Poiple. Holo, Roberto Alomar for the Blue Jays. And then to 49 is Deion Sanders for the Reds. That's pretty cool. Miguel Cabrera, that'll be on a blue to 149 for the Tigers. And then a Travis Bazana on the acetate for the Guardians. Holo is Satchel Paige. And then a pink velocity is Josh Hammond, 279 for the Royals. And then an Elite Series is Josh Hamilton for the Rangers. Holo, Cam Smith. Or not holo, but foil Cam Smith for the Stros. Blue, Liam Doyle, to 149 for the Cardinals. Merrick Houston, that'll be a holo rated prospect for the Twins. Yeah, Twins. Nolan Ryan on the velocity. That'll be an Adrian Santana. That's a Ray to 75, 13 of 75. Very nice. And then a Diamond Kings of Cam Schlittler. Nice. Congrats, Yankees. On the Diamond Kings. Zahir Hope, holo. Or foil, sorry, foil. Zahir Hope. Albert Pujols on the lime green to 149. Will Clark. Kate Anderson on the holo rated rookie chrome auto. Nice one there for the Mariners. Ethan Holiday. Nice one there on the green velocity. Purple will be Tony Perez. That is 85 of 99. Hello, 6. There's a red Jackson Churio to 99 for the crew. Randy Johnson foil for the Mariners. Mitch Voigt for the Mets to 250. Orange is Tate Salcine to 199. That'll go to the Atlanta Braves. Foil is Pudge. That's facts. Very true, 6. Very, very true. See you later, fillers. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, Rocky. That's sick, dude. What is it? Like, is it like black foil, I'm assuming? That's so stupid. So dumb. All right, green Leo DeRocher to 199. Black and purple. That's pretty sick, actually. Cam Smith. That'll be a Jersey Kings to 49, and we'll go to the Houston Astros. Congrats, very cool. Love me some Cam Smith. Hello, Jace Young, and a green is no, sorry, that is number to 25, Sammy Sosa for the Cubs. Chandler Simpson on the foil. Zarowski and base. That filler now. Bryce Rayner for the Tigers to 99. Yeah, on behalf of Capital One. Hollow is Slade Caldwell. Trevor Hoffman on the velocity. Emilian Petrie, nice one there for the Rays. That'll be 12 of 25. Jace Young to 250. And a Chase Shores for the Angels on the acetate. Hello, Bo Jackson. Pink Velocity, Gavin Fiend. That'll be to 79 for the Nationals. It's so weird. So he's a National sometimes and also not. I don't know. James Wood for the Nationals as well. I hate when they do that. AJ Russell, foil for the Rangers.
I guess they can get away with that in this, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Topps does it too, though, because like in
do
Black,
they?
in Black, Harry Ford's like a Mariner, and so, like he has a Mariner home field advantage, but then his base is like Nationals. Like, it's annoying. Let's pick one. There's a foil Elston Howard for the Yanks. Foil EBJ. Dwight Gooden. There's Chase Burns, $2.99. Jackson Churio. Nice. Kate Anderson on the next day autograph.
There you
Second
go.
one of these we've seen now. That'll be for the Mariners. On card next day auto. Kate Anderson. And then a greetings from Chicago. That is Billy Carlson. Greetings from. Very cool. Congrats on that, White Sox. Blue is JoJo Parker. That'll be to 149. The Blue Jays. That is a Black Velocity, I believe. Yes, it is to 39 of Ethan Salas. Foil is Frank Chance. Mizorowski. Purple, Bo Jackson, $2.99. There's a Luke Keeschel to $1.99. And James Wood. And last box of the break. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
And just 2 breaks left with spots today. That is it. Bowman's Best U and Signature Class Basketball. Both of them being basketball breaks. All right. Good luck. All right, foil is Don Mattingly. There's a coming attractions of Kellen Lindsay. That'll be for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Kellen Lindsay. Brendan Summerhill. Ooh, that's cool. To 39 is Mariano Rivera on the Black Velocity. Cool in there for the Yankees. Nice. Byung-Hyun Kim. Foil, Gage Wood, Phillies. Crunch time is Cam Schlittler to 99. There you go, Yanks. Foil is Reggie Jackson. Theo Gillen to 199 for the Rays. Luis Hernandez for the Giants on the hollow. Red Hideki Matsui to 250 for the Yankees. And then a Jersey Kings Chase the Water, $2.99. Nice. That's on that Guardians. On the rookie 3-color patch. And Schlittler on the hollow. Grab this real quick because that's an auto. That'll be a Jimmy Crooks on the Signature Series auto. Congrats, Cardinals. Jimmy Crooks. The Drake song. There's a Josh Hamilton to 199. And then a George Lombard Jr. Chase Burns. There's a Justin Crawford to 149. Nice one there for the Phillies. And then an Eli Willis on the green. Haesung Kim for the Dodgers on the foil. Henderson, Montgomery, base and base. It's a red of Asian to 250. I gotta go look up how to say that because I don't know. Asihen? Might be Asahen? I don't know.
Beats me.
I have no idea. Spencer Jones, Pink Velocity to 79. That's an easy. Spencer Jones, much easier than that. Chase Burns. Really cool one here. That's going to be a signature series of Paul Skeens.
Nice.
Going to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Congrats on that, Pittsburgh. Not bad at all. On the Skeens signature series. That will work. Foil is Connor Griffin. Base, a red chrome to 99 is Big Papi. Nice color match for the Red Sox. Cam Smith. And base. All right. Let me do a non-MLB random, just so I feel better. This is just in case there is any non-MLB cards. I don't think there are any, but just to cover our bases. Roll the dice. Whatever team's on top after 6 times will get any of the non-MLB cards if they exist. I don't know if they do, but Panini likes to do that sometimes. So 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That'll go to the Mets. So Mets get the non-MLB. All right. You just throw that on the sales sheet or whatever.
Yep.
Okay. On to the recap. That is not the recap because that is still showing this screen. Coming attractions will be Kellen Lindsay, Connor Griffin, Bryce Eldridge on the Diamond Kings, as well as Cam Schlittler. And then agreeing from is Billy Carlson for the White Sox. Oh. Autos, we've got Jimmy Crooks, Paul Skeens, to 99, Daniel Egan, Dylan Cruz, Carter Johnson, to 75, Adrian Santana, Sammy Stafura, to 25, Emilian Petrie. Autos of Kate Anderson, twice, one next day, one hollow. Ike Irish next day, and then a Jamie Arnold Chrome Auto to 99. Relics, we had Chase DeLauder, Cam Smith, Gavin Feen, Marcelo Meyer, Cam Schlittler, and Connor Griffin. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Coming up next is, again, whichever one fills next. Whichever fills first, I would say.
Both at 21.
Exactly, both at just 21 to go. So 42 total group break spots left on the afternoon here, everybody. Looking at here. All right. Still got them in chat at the moment, so we'll definitely do that. I'm going to go hit signature class again, everybody. It's good deals. Very, very good deals left on these signature class teams, everybody. A lot of teams still under $100 too. Like at least I would say at least 10 of them are, probably more than that. And then really again, it's just the Spurs and the Spurs Mavs are the two big teams left. Like Warriors are still there, Thunder's still there, but a lot of the really other big teams are gone. But Sig Class markdown again, some good deals to be had on Sig Class now. And I hit what's it called? Hit Bowman one more time too. Okay.
There's the link to the full break schedule, so that way you can see both of the ones we got coming up next here, at the same time. whether you want to do top signature or Bowman U.
Damn, UNC is a really freaking good deal where they are, too. Just one of the all other spots left, the all other Big East A10. But again, same with Bowman U. Most of the spots outside of like the big ones, there's like 5 big spots left. Outside of that, everything's under $100. Mal with the heat in Sig class. Thank you, buddy. Down to 20.
Right.
20 to go. It's almost already there. To a third of the way home now on Sig class. Get you guys some checklist real quick. Some really cool names in Sig class too. There's some they got some really fun duels in this one. Let's see, what do we got duel wise? No. Nope. Yeah, Nick Clifford, Ozza Newell, that's a cool one. Flag Harper, that's a big one. Brunson and Mello, that's really sick. Jemin, Colin Murray Boyles, got Ace Bailey Concanipple, Coward Maluak, Elijah Wan KD, that's sick for the Rockets. Choyore Jones, Pierce KG, that's a big one. Celtics still there. Essengay Queen, Obi Toppin, Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers, that's cool. Sorber Young Hinson, Proctor Clayton, Wemby Castle for the Spurs, that's a pretty massive one. And then Powell Riley as well. But there's like a triple of Chet, Shea, and J-Dub. That's insane. Shaq, McGrady, and Paolo for the Magics. Also really freaking cool. So yeah, there's some really cool, really cool multi-autos in this too. And then obviously in Bowman's Best U, there's a couple of big teams left, that mainly being the BYU. The BYU spot, that's got DeBonsa, and both cases I've ripped, I've now in 2 cases hit 3 DeBonsa autos. And his market is still crazy. A base auto is like $200 out of Bowman's Best U if you are looking to take a swing at Best U. But yeah, there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff for sure. Be right back, everybody. I'll give you a commercial real fast. 5. Congrats on that one there, Spurs.
Oh, yeah, she's a comment.
That's an orange triple auto Captain America, Iron Man, and Black Panther.
Dude.
Boom, there we go. Don, 1 of 25. Orange triple facsimile auto. Let's go, Don. We'll get that into a mag for you, sir.
NFL Shield, Derrick Henry.
Dude. Let's
Boom.
go. Holy cow.
Tractorcito Shield for the Ravens.
A true gold, Jacob Wilson.
Wow.
13 of 50. Holy cow, congrats on that one there. A's, I think that's the Sam Joseph.
Spencer Rattler printing plate dual shield tags. Yeah, Spencer Rattler. 1 of 1 printing plate dual shield tags for the NFC South. That's pretty sick, dude.
We have a rookie hats off patch auto number to 5. It's going to be of Will Shipley. Got the Liberty Bell on that one. That is sick. The hat relic, the rookie out of Clemson. Very nice one there. We'll mag that for you, Jeff. 4 out of 5.
Ooh. Sabretooth, Frank Miller. Holy cow, man.
Wow.
9 of 10. Dude, that's insane on the auto. Oh, my God.
And now we got 3 more autos. Start on the left again. Ooh, nice. We got a rookie auto to 10. It's going to be Ethan Winery. There we go, Arsenal. Congrats on that one through the Winery spot.
Got Lonzo on the scope, and dude. All right. Derek with the C's. Thank you, Derek. Matt grabbing a spot tonight. Thank you both. So down to 19 now on Sig Class. 19 left on Sig Class. Mavs still there. Spurs still there, which is not bad. And then some good deals to be had on Best U as well. Good deals to be had on Bowman's Best U. Arizona, I would say Arizona, BYU, Louisville, Tennessee, UNC, and Kansas are your biggest teams. So there's like 6 teams that are over 100. I think everything else is under 100 at this point. Yeah, there's a lot of like $19, $20 spots as well. Baylor's still there. That's pretty solid. They just had a guy transfer to St. John's, I believe. I think it was St. John's. So, pretty good.
Oh, great.
And then Aaron grabbed the Phillies in a Bowman Jumbo. Very nice. Thank you, Aaron. So, not bad. 19 and 21. Whichever fills first will do. It doesn't matter. We can do either because there's no bounty or it's not the same product or anything.
Ate too fast, now I have the hiccups.
Nice. Weather Holton Series 2. Beautiful. I like it. 21. Right, yes. 21 to go. All right.
Okay, I'm good.
All right.
Hiccups
Very
are the
nice.
worst.
Yeah, no. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. For almost 25 straight minutes. It's crazy, Vaughn.
Oh my god,
Lord,
I would have
dude.
jumped out of a window.
Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. So yeah, that's it, everybody, on the day. Just 2 basketball breaks left.
Yep.
2 basketball breaks left. All we've got. No Brewer and Bats, unfortunately. I apologize. Apologize, Steven. Oh, no, you didn't have him in that, though. Yeah, no Brewer. No Brewer. There was a Judge in there, which was pretty sick. That was probably the biggest. Not even probably. That was.
That was massive.
T-Wolves Pelicans gone. Thank you, Joseph. A bunch of spots came in for tonight. Thank you, guys. So we're almost halfway home already. 17 now.
All right.
Those are a couple teams that were over $100 too. So
We appreciate it.
yeah, that's awesome, man. It really is awesome. So you got the Hawks are 45, Nets are 100 on sale from 180, Mavs are 1300 on sale from 1700, Pistons are 64, Warriors are 310 on sale from 400, Clippers are $50, Grizzlies are $90, Bucks are $90, Thunder are 400 on sale from 500, Sixers are 230 on sale from 300, Suns 54, Blazers 54, Kings 69. Spurs are 1,100 on sale from 1,500. Jazz are 280, and then the Wizards are 70. So
We're down to 16 and 19 now.
is it 19?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah! Did I miss? I must have something must have just come in then. Yes, Alex with Purdue and the All Other Big East. Thank you, Alex P. So under 20 on both now. Officially over halfway here on Bowman's Best U as well. So that's huge. Appreciate that, everybody. Very nice. So 17-19 or 16-19, even better. So one away from halfway on Sig Class. One away from halfway. I know. I was gonna say I don't think me personally have not hit a single Churio. That's kind of crazy. Very nice. So we're getting there. We are getting there, everybody. I'll give you a link to both really quick as well, just so you got it. 16 to go in Sig class, and then 19 to go in Best U.
And for those of you who didn't watch us open Sig Class yesterday morning, seeing it in person, which I know you guys aren't because you're watching it via live stream, but seeing it in person is much better than the photos that I had seen on like the checklist. So I know a lot of people were kind of turned off by it, but I was pleasantly surprised seeing it in person, and I think you guys will enjoy it too.
Yeah, it is nice. Like Kate's been saying, it's very similar to like Contenders. It's kind of like a Contenders basketball, but just obviously made by Topps.
We were saying that, you know, we needed to have our pinkies out because it was very classy.
Yeah, true. So 3 SPs, that makes life pretty easy. Yeah, whatever fills first, we'll do first, everybody. Does not matter to me.
Yep.
Mitch with Texas Tech.
All right.
In Best U. That's down to 18 now. Thank you, Mitch. And don't sleep on some of those higher end teams either. Let me see what some of these things are selling for really quick. I already said Debansa. I mean, a base auto is two something. Yeah, a non-numbered relic auto did 370. And then a black ISO signature from Dabonsa did 1,250.
Wow.
385 on a green as well, which is pretty good. That's strong as hell for a green. 245 on a base auto. That's wild. Yeah, then gold just sold for 750. We hit a gold and no, we hit an orange. We hit an orange in the last one we did. Let's see, Caleb Wilson. Best auto. Yeah, I mean, orange patch auto did 340, which is pretty wild. A red did 1,500. Just a green, like a regular green auto did 180, which is pretty good. Darren Peterson, I have to imagine, is going to have some pretty crazy sales as well. Best auto. Yeah, base ISO signature of Darren Peterson's 160. That's insane. Relic Auto's 200. Late yellow laser out of 75 is 230. I mean, that's pretty good. Orange patch auto is 450. The jumbo patch auto of Darren Peterson. So there's some good sales on some of the higher end teams. The bonds, like BYU being obviously the main one, but some of the secondary ones are pretty strong sales on those too.
I was just taking a look at what we've got going on tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, a lot of Bowman.
Lots of Bowman baseball.
A lot of Bowman.
And then randomly, some Topps football.
Oh yeah.
Topps Chrome football and Topps Finest football. Just sneaking that in there.
Oh yeah. Hawks are a pretty decent grab at what, $50 too. They got a lot of ink in there. Plus you're in a duel with Clifford and Newell. You're in a random for that. So yeah, there's decent value across the board on a lot of these teams in SIG class too. And then you got the higher end shots too with the Mavs and the Mavs and Spurs, which ain't bad.
Still just the same.
Yeah. 16-18 left on the day here, everybody. All right. Very nice. Hawk's gone. Thank you, Mike.
All right.
Michael M. Appreciate you, buddy. So we're under halfway. Or no, we're at halfway now, right? 15.
Yes, correct.
15 to go on SIG class. Another team I think is pretty good value is going to be Sacramento. That's my other, like, I would say value play in this. Phoenix is pretty freaking good, too. Because Phoenix, you're in a triple with Flag and Knipple with having Malawak, like the Duke guys. So, yeah, they're not bad either. Like, that, there's some solid names in there. Beal's got ink. Obviously, a ton of Malawak, which is good. Cedric Howard and Malawak duel. So, you're in some good randoms in that case. It's the cheapest part of the three randoms, if that makes sense. Portland, Young Hansen, Scoot Henderson, Shadon Sharp. You've got Ayton. You've got pretty much everybody in terms of names there. But yeah, I mean, you've got Jason Williams. You've got Spud Webb with autos and for the Kings. You've got the duel of Nick Clifford, Oz and Newell. You got Clifford and Reynaud and everything. And then you got Zach LaVine. Like, it's a solid checklist for them. Spurs, obviously, Wemby, Castle, Harper, Chris Paul, Devin Vassell. I think George Gervin's in there, which is cool. Yeah, you got some fun names. David Robinson's another one. So they're absolutely stacked. Then again, you're in a triple with Bailey, Flag, Harper, and then Reza Shea, Sarr, and Castle, which is pretty cool. Yeah, plenty of Wemby in there, plenty of Castle, plenty of Harper. So, again, in terms of volume, Spurs are way up there. I know they're one of the expensive teams, but in terms of potential, I mean, you've got a lot of it when it comes to San Antonio. Magic just hired a new coach. Very nice. Magic didn't hire Billy Donovan. I was gonna say that's what it was. That's what it was. It was looking like. That is a little scary though. When you have a team that's that good, that has that high of potential when everybody's healthy, going after a first-year guy, that is a little scary. Yeah, Sean Sweeney. I mean, it looks like a good hire, honestly. It looks like a pretty good hire. It's just a matter of that's the only thing that's a little scary in my opinion. Let's cut the Mavs and Spurs a little bit more. Or $50 off each of them. 15 to go on Sig class.
Come on, let's make the rest of this afternoon just fly by.
Very good deal on Kansas as well. That's true. No, that's true. You're not wrong, Vaughn. You're not wrong. That's a good point. Again, ton of $20 teams left in Best U still, everybody. Ton of them. UCLA is a good deal, I think, at $49 too. But there's like, of the 18 teams left, I would say 8 of them are $20.
Dang.
Mao with the Suns in Sig class. Thank you, Mao. 14, over halfway now in Sig class. Very
Let's
nice.
go.
Very, very nice. Thank you, Mao. Very, very nice. Grab a sip of water really quick, everybody. Thank you all again. Yeah, that's not a. It's a good point. UCLA gone. Thank
Yep.
you, Jay. So down to 17, correct?
Correct.
Beautiful. 14-17 now, everybody.
Who will win?
So over halfway on both, which is awesome.
Will we go NBA or college?
Yeah. Either way, I'm cool with it. I like both, so I'm excited for either. Yeah, you need to be an established coordinator because even when like a lot of times, not always, but most of the time, I feel like when a college guy goes to the NFL, it usually doesn't work because it's such a and vice versa. Look at Brian grabbing Providence, Penn State, Notre Dame, Wisconsin, NC State, and Michigan in Best U. So
Down to 10.
2, yeah, down to 10 in Best U. That's crazy. 14-10 now. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, that is crazy. NHL is the worst. There is just like I drives me so crazy like when teams go and sign like the Hawks did it so many times too until they got and even Snyder is kind of like I like Quinn Snyder, but he falls into the same umbrella of like guys that have had too many coaching opportunities. That drives me so nuts. Like the NFL, for the most part, it's like you get one. If you get fired, you get another one most of the time. And if you suck in that one, you're done. That's it. You're a coordinator again. And that's how it should be. 2 shots. You get 2 shots, in my opinion. Because, like, the first time, you might be on a bad franchise. Look at Robert Saleh, for instance. He went to a horrible franchise as his first head coaching job. And then went back, was a coordinator, and was very good in San Fran again. Right. No, exactly. Hockey is the worst. I mean, you got John Tortorella is on, like, his 7th team already. Like, come on, man. What are we doing? Thank you, Jason, with a spot tonight. So the 10 teams left in Best U are going to be Arizona, which is $100 off. Auburn's $20. Baylor is $30 off at $49. BYU is $100 off at $450. That's pretty solid in terms of as long as you hit like a number to Bonsa. Houston's $39. Kansas is $3.99. That's on sale from $5.20. Louisville's $100. That's a pretty decent deal in my opinion with Mikael Brown Jr. LSU's $44. Tennessee $140. Also solid with a couple decent players, both men and women. And then UNC $209, which is again pretty solid. Pretty solid. Thank you, Thomas, grabbing a transcendent spot tonight. Blazers gone in SIG class. Thank you, Michael.
All right.
Down to 13. Another good team, good value team off the board there with the Portland Trail Blazers. So 13-10, 23 group break spots left on the day. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Got tennis on here?
Oh, yeah, French Open. I think French
Oh.
Open.
Ooh la la then.
Oh, yeah.
Omelette du fromage?
Well, the two best players are both out. Like one's injured, and then Yannick Sinner got beat yesterday. So it's like basically it's like Novak's to lose at this point, which is not looking good because it's 2-2.
If it's not John McEnroe, I don't know who it is.
Johnny G grabbing a spot in best down to 9 single digits. Thank you, buddy.
All right.
That was LSU, I believe, right? That was LSU. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Johnny. Yes, if Adam Gase was an NHL coach, he would still have a job. He'd probably be on like his third team by now, too. So Nets, Mavs still there. Pistons, Warriors are still there. Clippers, Grizzlies, Bucks, Thunder are still there. Sixers, Kings, Spurs, Jazz, and Wizards. So some good squads still on the board in signature class as well, which is good. I think we got some random mixers of that tonight. Yeah, there's like a mixer with under wraps, one of each, and then under wraps basketball. And then there's a jumbo and hobby mixer. Or no, a jumbo and cosmic chrome mixer. So 2 jumbo, 2 cosmics, which is kind of cool. Some more under wraps basketball PYTs tonight as well. That'll be fun. And then that 20-box chrome finest mixer as well, which is 4 finest delight, 4 chrome jumbo, 6 finest delight, and 6 chrome hobby. Or no, sorry, 6 finest hobby and 6 chrome hobby. So not bad. Yeah, 163 spots to the break, which is cool. So you could really pick whoever you'd like. See who's still there. Cam Ward's still there. Dart is also still there. I know. Let's see it, Mal. That'd be awesome, dude. Houston gone. Brent S. Thank you, Brent.
All right.
In Bowman U. So down to 8. 8 left on Bowman U. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. 8 to go on Bowman U. Again, Kansas, UNC, BYU, and UNC all still there. So basically, wait, BYU, what was it? UNC, Kansas. Yeah, God. BYU, Kansas, and UNC. Each of those teams having somebody most likely going in the top 4. Arizona having most likely a top 10 guy in Coapete. And then Nate Ament with Tennessee, who I believe is also in, will be a top 10. Brittany grabbing a gift card. Very nice. Yeah, that's weird. That is really weird seeing Mike Evans wear number 5.
$22 spots all day.
Yeah, it's not bad, honestly. That's pretty solid.
I just want to see that number shrink. Come on, y'all. No. Oh no. Squish. See, this is what happens when I have nothing to do and I'm not top loading. I make myself go squish.
Glenn K with Baylor. Thank you, Glenn. Jason F with UNC. So 2 pretty decent spots off the board, down to 6 now. UNC being one of the bigger ones that was left. 6 is not bad, dude. 6 on Bowman U Best is not bad at all.
No.
Take that all day long.
Yes. The more spots you take, the less stupid stuff I do.
So Arizona, $100 off. Auburn's $20. BYU is $100 off at $450. Kansas is $230 off at $400. Louisville is $100, and then Tennessee is $139. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's a good point, to be honest, Vaughn. That's a good point. LeBron was willing to change his jersey number for AD, yeah. So who else still needs a coach in the NBA? Because, like, who else got fired, like, mid-season? I don't remember now. So I know Mosley got canned, and then there was somebody else too. Let's see. Oh, that's right, Jason Kidd. I forgot about that. Oh, give Tiago Splitter the full-time job. That'd be cool. Who did who did Milwaukee hire? Did they get the full-time when Rivers was gone? Why don't I remember who Milwaukee hired? Milwaukee Bucks head coach. I don't know. Oh, that's right, Taylor Jenkins. Good for him. He deserved another shot. Taylor Jenkins last month. Was he wasn't the interim, was he? Because didn't Doc leave like halfway through the year? Uh, 13 to go on SIG class as well, everybody.
If I had $1 for every time I hit the refresh button, I'd have a lot of dollars.
Oh, yeah. At 13 and 6 left, everybody. Yeah, no, exactly. Fair. Just mark down everything a little bit more, everybody. Mark down everything a little bit. Some of the Bowman's best spots, like the big ones that were left, got knocked a little bit more. So yeah, down to again in best. That's the closest. Arizona with Koa Pete. Auburn's $20. BYU with DeBonsa. Kansas with Darren Peterson. Louisville with Mikel Brown Jr. And then Tennessee with Nate Ahmed. So every team outside of like Auburn, which again is just $20, is has like a big time chase, I would say. Pretty big time chase of somebody who's going to most likely be a top 10 pick. In a couple of cases, somebody who might be number 1 overall too, which would be best time to hold it, get it in, hold it, wait till the draft, sell it as soon as they get drafted within the first day or so. And you should be good. You should be good, I would say. So not too shabby. Again, Mavs and Spurs got marked down as well. They are now on even more on sale. So again, just 19 total break spots left today. That's not bad.
19. I know you're not a Star Wars dude,
Not even in the slightest.
but I think the missus and I are gonna go and see Mandalorian and Grogu tonight.
Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it took this long to come out with a movie. Is it like canon to the show too?
Yeah.
It is.
So
Okay.
I think I'm not sure, but I think like it was supposed to be whatever this final season was supposed to be,
Gotcha.
and then they
Gotcha.
decided not to do it anymore, and so they were just like, all right, let's just wrap things up with a movie.
Yeah, no, that's smart, honestly. Make some of that money back and then just call it. Not a bad idea.
At least I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because now Jon Favreau has more important things to worry about, like the Oswald the Lucky Rabbit TV series coming out next year.
Oh, yeah. I know you're pumped for that.
I am very much so. It's giving Roger Rabbit vibes
Oh, that's cool.
with an
That's cool.
animated like Oswald
Oh,
in
yeah.
a real world situation.
Nice.
And I believe Catherine Hahn is in it.
Okay.
So
All right. Oh, yeah.
very about that. But then all these Oswald posers are gonna come out and be like, "Oh, I love Oswald."
True. Very
It's
true.
like, no, I've loved Oswald longer. But I hope with all this that they'll finally bring him as a character into the park.
I would have to imagine.
'Cause he's at
right?
Disneyland?
Yeah.
But he's not here at Disney World.
Yeah. I would imagine that would make sense then.
That'd be so great.
And Arizona, Auburn, BYU, Kansas, Louisville, Tennessee, all still available. And pretty solid pricing on all the remaining teams as well. For Bowman's Best University Basketball. And then Sig Class down to the Nets. You've got Yegor Zemin and Danny Wolf and Ben Saroff and all their rookies, Drake Powell. Mavs, obviously, flag. Pistons are going to have a couple names, including... What's his name in there or no? Rip Hamilton, yeah, Ron Hollins, Lanier, Isaiah Stewart, Marcus Sasser, Lanier, and then Ron Hollins. So yeah, they got a couple decent names. Plus Cade's got like all the SPs. Grant Hill with an auto too. That's kind of cool. Let's see who else we got. Detroit, Golden State's got Curry. I mean, that's pretty big in its own. Yeah, Trace Jackson Davis, Quentin Post, Curry with like basically everything. Will Richard, Alex Tui, yep, veteran autos. And you got a triple of KD, LeBron, and Curry. That's insane. That's insane. That's why it's like worth. I know Houston's gone, but that's why Houston's so worth it in this too. Let's see. Clips. Who else do the Clips have? They have Harden or no? Be interested to see. Yannick Niederhauser. Yeah, I got James Harden, Chris Dunn. I mean, that's pretty good for $50 if you hit a what's his name? You hit a Harden auto. Batum as well. Love me some Nick Batum. Memphis, Cedric Coward. Damn, they got a loaded checklist. You've got Javon Small, Jalen Wells, Jemima Shack, Zach Eady, Cedric Coward as well. Then you got Jaron Jackson Jr., Zach Randolph. They've got a triple, Tiero Coward PV, Triple J and Luke Kennard again, and Triple J again, and Eady again. Memphis is solid in terms of volume. Memphis has a lot of stuff in there. Milwaukee, Andre Jackson Jr., Gary Trent Jr., Tyler Smith. Triple of Tatum, Giannis, and KD. And Giannis has his own auto, too. So that's another decent team for under $100 with a shot at Giannis. Thunder have that insane Shea chase. Or that insane... they've got the triple of Chet, Shea, J-Dub. You got Kason Wallace, Dylan Jones, Isaiah Hartenstein, Nikola Topic, again, then Chet, J-Dub, and Shea. Chet, J-Dub, and Shea again. Gary Payton with a SP. And then you've got Barnheiser and Sorber. And then SP, basically every SP Shea is in, but multiple Shea autos, and then that crazy triple. Derek with Kansas. Let's go, Derek. Thank you, Derek B. That's I believe that was the second biggest team left in Bowman U. Bowman U best. So
Derek, you're my favorite.
Love it, Derek. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, Arizona $100 off. Auburn again $20. BYU is over $100 off now. 120 off at 430. Louisville's $100, which is like $50 off, and then Tennessee is $120 off at 130. So yeah, some good deals still there. Good deals still on Bowman's Best U, and that's down to just 5. So 35 teams accounted for. Who else is Philly? Yeah, Philly is going to have AI, I'd assume. But obviously Edgecombe with every SP. Janai Broom, Tyrese Maxey's got ink too. Yeah, Monarchs of the game of AI. AI does have an auto in there too. So yeah, Philly's pretty solid front to back. Portland's gone. Sacramento I went through already. Spurs, I mean, the Spurs checklist is like literally 100 names deep. And then Utah, Ace Bailey. Got the duels of Bailey and Kahn, and then Proctor and Clayton. Gordon Hayward's got ink. That's kind of sick. Stockton. Walter Clayton. Obviously, they've all got SPs. Clarkson, Markkanen, Walter Clayton on the pen stroke autos. Tanji in there as well with rookie ink. They're in 2 of the triple autos. Again, Bailey, Flag, and Harper. That's pretty sick. I'm surprised there's no Bailey and Harper duel. That's kind of wild. Rutgers guys.
That'd be cool if there was.
Yeah, there should be. I don't know why there isn't. That's bizarre. Especially because there's so many random duels, like the Bailey and Craig with a spot tonight. Thank you, buddy. Like Ace Bailey and Khan makes like no sense. And then Wizards, you've got AJ Johnson, Alex Sarge, Mir Watkins, Kai Sean George, Odyssey of Will Riley, which is an SP, Marcus Smart, Will Riley Inc., Jameer Watkins, Will Riley Inc. on all their rookie stuff. Trey Johnson will have most of the SPs as well. Chris Middleton, Marcus Smart, more SAR Inc., and then a triple of Riza Shea, SAR, and Castle, which is the top 3 from 24 draft class. That one makes sense. See if we can try. I want to see if I can figure out the triples, what they would mean.
Well, for those of you who have already maybe purchased a spot, it would help us out a ton if you share the link to this live stream. Maybe if you're a part of any groups on Facebook or anywhere else on social media that you think people might be interested. Maybe you know some basketball lovers in your life. Share that link.
Absolutely. Because so the Magic triple, or the Magic triple makes sense. Tiero Coward PV, I don't know. Ace, but then Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper on a triple with Cooper Flag. So I don't know. Maluak, Flag, and Knipple make sense because it's all Duke. Proctor, Gem, and Clayton. No idea. Tatum, Giannis, KD is just cool. So is KD, LeBron, Curry. That's pretty cool. Queen, Murray, Boyles, Essengate. Imagine those. No, I don't know. That's just another kind of a random triple. But a cool one still, regardless. Evan with Auburn.
Yes.
Down to 4. Thank you, Evan. 4 to go. 4 to go on Best U. Four to go on Best U. Best you. And then 13 on Sig class.
Yes. Yep, just Arizona, BYU, Louisville, and Tennessee.
That's it. Again, all with good chases, too. All with very good chases. Devonsa being the main one with BYU. Koa Pete's a good... Koa Pete and Braden Burris with Arizona. Arizona's a solid buy at where they are. And then Louisville, Mikel Brown Jr. amongst a couple others. I know they've got one or two other names on the checklist. And then Tennessee, Nate Ament's the main one. You've got Jada Civil as well in there for the Lady Volunteers, who's also a very good player. 4 to go. I just dropped the last 4 teams a little bit more. And like I said, BYU is a crazy deal where it is, to be honest with you all. 1 second.
So just 17 total spots for the rest of the afternoon before Forrest comes back this evening, 6 p.m. And then personals on Channel 2 with Jake, also at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. Let's see, what's Forrest got going on tonight? Got some UEFA, Chrome Soccer, Upper Deck Hockey. Ah, Under Wraps jerseys. That's neat. Let's see, what has he got for jerseys? Still quite a few. How much are the Islanders? Not bad. So that should be fun this evening. Ah, we're just down to 3 now.
Nice.
And Bowman, you.
That was real quick. I'm trying. Yeah, it's like just rookies. Like it's just like I don't. It's not really draft position either. I don't believe. BYU gone. Thank you, Sean. So biggest spot gone. Biggest spot is gone. Down to tree. Couple of decent buys in there still too. Everybody left is most likely going to have a top 10 pick. Arizona will have Koa Pete and Braden Burris. He's also potentially a top... he's a lottery guy, I would say, at the moment. Let's see. I guess we'll look at the NBA mock draft. As long as they're still in. I don't know if they withdrew their names, but let's see. Sim lottery. Yeah, right now, this is the mock I always use. DeBonsa 1, Peterson 2, Boozer 3, Wilson 4, Wagler 5, Acuff 6, Flemings, Ament at 8 right now, Braden Burris at 9, and then Mikel Brown Jr. at 10. So those are all 3 guys who are still there. I think Koa Pete might have withdrew his. No, he's Koa Pete's still at the end of the first round. So yeah, 3 guys that right now are mocked 8, 9, and 10. Ament with Tennessee, Burris with Arizona, and then Mikel Brown with Louisville. And I don't think anybody else from those are currently there either. Any other team? Ooh, Alex Caravan. Shout out UConn. Nice. Terrace Reed. Let's go. Yeah, Ejiofor. I know Ejiofor withdrew his name because he transferred.
Oh, Tennessee's gone.
Nice. That is going to be Michael. That's gangster, Michael. Thank you, buddy. 2 to go. Arizona and Louisville. Let's see if anywhere else agrees here. Let's see the post combine. See what ESPN has to say on the matter. Bonsa 1. That's Peterson 2. That seems to be pretty straightforward. It's 3 and 4 where it gets a little weird. Wagler, Aka, Flemings, Mara. Yeah, this one has Mikael Brown Jr. at 9, Ament at 10, and then Burris at 11. So basically the same. All still in the lottery. Phylon, Kareem Lopez, Cam Carr. Christian Anderson. That's another why Texas Tech's another sleeper team in this. I know they're gone already, but you have Toppin and Christian Anderson, who's going to be a first rounder. Then it's Sturts. Again, Iowa, if Iowa's ever available, they're solid. Duke also with Isaiah Evans and the Boozers. Yeah, this one also has Koa Pete going to Boston, which would be a good spot. Never a bad thing to go to a team that's actually very good. Two to go on Bowman, U, Arizona, and Louisville. That is it. 3 to go. Oh, no, sorry, 2 to go. 2 to go. And 13 on Sig Class. Not too shabby. 2 pretty solid squads.
15 spots left for the entire afternoon.
Not bad.
Let's get them full. That way, we can go home with our heads held high. Not feel like total failures.
That is it, everybody.
Come on, you guys, you can do it.
Sick. The IMAC baseball actually looks pretty cool. Some of the triples they have in there. The Randy Johnson, Clemens, and Pedro triple, which is pretty cool. Just the University of Arizona and University of Louisville left. That's it.
Please don't make us beg.
Warriors, $100 off the Warriors is not bad. Like I said, Memphis is probably the best value left for what they've got. Memphis and Sacramento, and I guess Washington's really solid too. Obviously, Utah's good. Got a top end chase with Bailey. But yeah, there's a lot of good. It's a good mix of stuff that's left. Spurs, Mavs still there, and the Thunder. Those are like the biggest 3 teams still on the board in Sig class with like the biggest chases. But wouldn't mind seeing a Wemby out of that, to be honest. Would not mind seeing a Wemby out of it at all. Last 2, everybody. That is it.
Please. Take them. Ah, one left. One left. Something happened. Just Louisville.
Thank you, Ping Chun, grabbing Arizona. Down to 1. Just the Louisville Cardinals. That's it. With a top 10 guy, most likely. Definitely a lottery guy. I don't know exactly what these teams are going to draft, but definitely in the old lottery. Will be Mikael Brown Jr. Very good player. Very, very good player, too. Was happy when I saw him on the Bowman U checklist. I know he was going to be a guy to go after for sure. That's it. Just at Louisville, $84 on sale from I think 150. So almost half off. Yeah, 84 on sale from 150. Last one. Again, 39 spots accounted for, that means. And then just 13 left in SIG class as well.
14 total spots
That's
for
it.
the afternoon.
That's it. Just Louisville left. All we've got in Bowman Best University. That is all. Last one. Basically half off at this point as well. Virtually half off. Which is pretty good for some decent potential in there. Definitely some decent potential.
I'll just casually drop that link again.
Last one. Alex closing us out on it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you,
the
Alex.
Man.
All right. And then, yeah, just SIG class now. That's it, everybody. Appreciate that, everyone, getting this sold on out.
And if you really, really love us, then by the time we're done with this Bowman, maybe the next one will be completely sold out, and we'll get right to it.
Here comes your link for SIG class. SIG class basketball. Oops. It's going to be a huge discounts. Oops. That still works. All right. All right. Get to here. Good luck.
Tom Brady auto!
No, this is insane. Where's your magnet, dude?
On card Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25. That is so cool. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. 25-26 Bowman University Best Basketball Hobby. 12-box case number 8. Pick your team style. Names teams. Got Alex P with Iowa, Michigan State, St. John's, all their Big East A10, America East, WCC, Purdue, and Louisville. Brent S. Houston. Brian F. Indiana, Michigan, NC State, Notre Dame, Penn State, Providence, Wisconsin. Brock T. Duke. Charles G. with Villanova. Chris H. all other Big Ten in Maryland. Christopher J. Texas. Derek B. Kansas. Eric J. all other ACC. Eric T. Cincinnati. Eugene B. all other SEC, Syracuse, and USC. Evan W. Auburn, Glenn K. Baylor, Jacob C. Yukon, Kentucky, Jason F. UNC, JF UCLA, Joey R. Miami, Johnny G. LSU, Michael R. Tennessee, Mitch D. Florida, University of South Carolina, and Texas Tech, Ping Chun H. with Arizona, Sean H. Stanford, and BYU. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. See what we got. You can just do autos on this one. It's fine.
Okay, great.
Whoa. So there should be usually there's one relic auto per box. I don't know if you've top loaded this yet or not.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. So one relic auto usually is going to be, I think, either 100 or 130. I don't know off the top of my head. And then everything else will just be standard. All right. Good luck. See what we got. See something huge out of here. See something huge. Here we go. There's a green Nyla Brooks on the back to 99 for UNC.
Ooh, these are fun.
First auto, Cohen Carr. Solid hit there for Michigan State. It's another guy, I think, first round projection. Congrats on that, 299. Orange to 25 is Ryan Conwell for Louisville. Last team taken. And a shimmer of Braden Shrewsbury for Notre Dame. Not bad there. This is Kiyomi McMillan for Penn State. Yellow, Nyla Brooks. Congrats, UNC to 75. Nice hit there on the yellow laser. On card, I believe, as well. Yes, it is on card. Jalon Lowe and Madison Booker to 250 for Texas. It's a Addison deal. I think of her first name. Gold auto is Dwayne Aristode, 250 for Arizona. Another one of the last teams taken. Another, no, that's a sticker auto. Never mind, but still very nice. Terrace Reed and a shimmer of Haley Swain. Shimmer of Darren Peterson on the Bowman Masterpieces. And should be our relic auto. It is Otega Owe. Not bad. 9 of
Nice.
10. Going to Kentucky on the two-color. Patch auto. Very nice hit there for Kentucky. A Tega Owe. Mikel Brown on the refractor. And then a Kyan Anthony to 250. That was a good pack. Very good pack. Kyan Anthony
These
for
are beautiful.
Syracuse. They're really nice. Really, really nice cards. Shimmer will be Braden Burris for Arizona. There's a Greatness Awaits Pharrell Payne for Maryland to 99. Nice one there at Maryland on the mini diamonds. Shrewsbury and a Shimmer Sadiq White for Syracuse. Relic auto coming up here is Shelton Henderson. That will be a 1 of 1. That's a super fractor.
Oh,
so we'll
snap.
save that.
Okay.
We'll save that real quick. There's Emily Skinner. Did not realize that was a super. Yellow, Shauna Bayev, 275.
To be fair, these numbers are a little hard to read.
They are, yes.
I have to
They
look
definitely
close
are.
to put them in order.
Bayev for Cincinnati. There's a gold Sienna Betts. Nice one there to 50 for UCLA. And then a shimmer of Isaiah Dennis. Gold is of Jacoby Gillespie. Another nice one there for Tennessee. One of the last teams to go. And then a base auto Kellis Fisher for UConn. Nice one there, UConn. Haley Swain, and then Cam Williams, the 199. Oop, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Peel a couple off the back here. Sadiq White on the refractor for Cuse. And then a blue Sienna Betts to 150. So a couple of Sienna Betts numbered cards. Cameron Boozer. That is going to be for Duke. Emily Skinner. 1 of 1 super fractor patch auto. Congrats, Duke. Very nice. Hell yeah. Going to... Who's got Duke in this one? That is going to be Brock. Brock T. Congrats, Brock.
Mazel tov.
Good stuff, my friend. Get that into a mag for you, buddy. On the 1 of 1 super fractor patch
Which
auto.
ones are those?
100 probably? What was the... I would assume 100.
That's 180. What are you? I never have to go down here.
Should be 100, I would think. King's gone in SIG class. Thank you, Jason. Down to 12 now. Cody McMahon. Base auto Jeremiah Wilkinson. Nice one there for Georgia. Winters Grady and a shimmer Isaiah Dennis for UNC. Shimmer is Cam Ward. There's a Braden Smith on the relic auto that is going to the University of Purdue Boilermakers. That's one there, Purdue. Eschmeyer, and then a purple to 250 of Malik Reynaud for the U. Asadin Lewis. Base auto, Zakiya Johnson. That'll go to LSU. Very nice LSU. On the base auto. Green, Juju Watkins to 99, and then a shimmer, Sadiq White for Syracuse. It's a yellow laser, Zubi Ejiofor for St. John's. And then a Nick Martinelli for Northwestern. Should be all other Big Ten. And then Nick Martinelli, Wilkinson, and then a Darian Williams to 199 for NC State. Bonsa on the tone setters. There's a Let It Rain Isaiah Harwell for Houston on the gold relic auto. Number to 49 for some reason. That's odd. Congrats on that, Houston. Still not bad, but just strange. Tyler Jordan and Pharrell Payne to 250 for Maryland. Refractor, Caitlin Carroll for Kentucky. UK. A Kaufman Wren and a shimmer, Agat Makir. Nice. Juju Watkins on the orange auto to 25.
Wow.
Congrats on that. USC. Picking up the Juju Watkins auto. Very nice. That'll be 22 at 25. I'm going to check on that one really quick. Cody McMahon to 99 and a shimmer of Kaufman Wren. Could be. That is a Bryson Tiller on the shimmer. And then nice, Kyan Anthony to 99. That's crazy. What a box. Congrats on that Syracuse. On the Kyan Anthony green mini diamonds. Isaiah Harwell and Keyshawn Hall.
And these cards do not stack well.
No.
They move all over the place.
Yeah, we'll get that into a mag for you, USC.
All right.
I would say that's probably good enough. I mean, a gold did over 200, so very nice. On to the next box. And again, 12 to go on SIG class basketball now. 12 to go now. Dalo, there's a game graphs of Cam Williams, game used relic auto for Kentucky. This one there at UK again. Gundalo, Darren Peterson to 199, nice one for Kansas, and then a Sienna Betts. There he is, to 75, ISO signatures, AJ DeBonsa. 3 for 3 on these cases now with DeBonsa autos. Congrats, BYU. There he is. That's all it takes, man. 24 of 75. Unbelievable. On the ISO signatures of the potential, most likely, #1 overall pick in the NBA draft right there. Very, very nice. That's awesome. John Blackwell, orange to 25. Shimmer of Ryan Conwell and a shimmer of Davion Hannah for Alabama. There's a let's go of Madison Booker. Very nice on the SP. Congrats, Texas. Not bad at all there. Let's go. And then an Addison Deal for Iowa on the refractor auto. That's Iowa. Freeman, purple Nate Biddle to 250, and a shimmer Darren Peterson. And Bryson Tiller. Nice one there for Kansas. Rock Chalk going to the Jayhawks on the refractor auto. Ratai, shimmers, Darren Peterson, and then a yellow tone setters of Cole Rosario, 275. Kiyomi McMiller. There's a yellow to Nia Lotson. That'll be for South Carolina. 275. Nice one there. Cam Boozer refractor and a Cam Boozer shimmer. Very nice for the Duke. It's a refractor auto of Jalon Lowe. We'll go to Kentucky. That's UK again. Refractor is Addison Deal. And a blue Xavier Lee to 150 for Florida. Yellow, Nate Ament, 275. There you go, Tennessee. And one of the last teams to go there. There's a gold game graphs of Tyler Jordan for Ole Miss. Number to 50. Game used on that as well. 38 of 50. McKeer and then Juju Watkins to 250. Shimmer, Cody McMahon breaking barriers for Ole Miss. That is a duel. Nice. For Purdue, that's going to be Trey Kaufman-Renn and Braden Smith. That's awesome. No random on this either. That'll be 8 of 25. Very cool. Congrats on that, Purdue. No, that one should be good. Very, very cool. To 35 on the Pearl is Kaylin Carroll for Kentucky, and then a Addison Deal on the Shimmer. Nice way to end that box there. First multi-auto I've hit out of this, so not bad. I'm always down for a multi-auto. There's a green Michael Rataj on the auto, 299 for Baylor. Congrats, Baylor. Refractor is Isaiah Dennis. To 199 is Zubi Ejiofor, and then a shimmer of Austin Lewis. Trey Donaldson on the base auto for Miami. That's the U. There's another Juju Watkins, 75. Getting your money's worth in just numbered Juju Watkins, USC. Shimmer of Darion Alexander. Smichael, and then Smichael on the shimmer, and then a green Haley Swain on the mini diamonds to 99. It's weird. It's a weird pack. Oh, it's bizarre. There's a green Jacoby Gillespie on the Greatness Awaits for Tennessee. Another nice kind of fallback guy for Tennessee. Factor Sadiq White, shimmer Emily Skinner, and the last one here should have a relic auto, I'd assume, right? Yes. No, but it's a Darren Peterson. 4 of 50. What a case. Congrats, Kansas. Here we go, dude. It's crazy. Get that into a mag for you on the DP. Holy cow. What a case. Insane case of Bowman's Best U here, everybody. This is awesome. Darren Peterson. Carroll to 250, Bundalo, and then I got McKeer.
Does that get sleeved?
No,
Okay.
not on those. Yeah, you should be good. Darren Peterson on the Shimmer Masterpieces, or Bowman Masterpieces. Game Graphs is Toby Awaka. Nice one there for Arizona. Another one of the decent. Arizona's got a loaded checklist just with different names, which is awesome. Congrats, Zona, again. And then Robert McRae to 250 for Florida State. Robert McRae on the yellow auto to 75 for Florida State. Fractor Shimmer is Kyan Anthony for Syracuse. It's a green of, I think, Grace Knox. Yes, Grace Knox to 99 for LSU. There's a JT Toppin. Nice one there for Texas Tech. 299 Emily Skinner and a Shimmer Madison Booker. Trey Kaufman-Wren. There's a Cam Williams on the refractor auto for Kentucky. This one there at UK. Sienna Betts and a blue to 150 is Yasofo. All right, couple left here, everybody. Chase Ross on the refractor auto for Marquette. Should be one of the all others, I think. Cohen Carr, and then a Shimmer Madison Booker. Shimmer Sienna Betts on the Bowman Masterpieces for UCLA. That is one of two Sienna Betts on the Game Graphs. That is a massive card, too. That's Game Used logo patch. Congrats. Oh, my God. UCLA. Crazy right there. That is going to JF. Congrats, buddy. Big time Sienna Betts on the Shimmer. Game Used. That's so cool. That's such a cool looking card.
That is rad.
One of two. That is gorgeous. Davion Hannah and Grace Knox to 150. Congrats, buddy. JT Toppin. There's a base auto, Keomi McMiller. That'll go to Penn State. On the base auto. 299 is Davis Fogel and a Shimmer Kyan Anthony. Base auto, Osiah Sellers. Nice one there for St. John's. Solid name. Fractor is Nyla Brooks and a purple to 250, Braden Shrewsbury for Notre Dame. $275, Darren Peterson. Nice one again for Kansas. Gold game graphs, Josh Dix for Creighton. That should fall into the all other. That is game used. Josh Dix. And a purple of Aaliyah Crump for Texas. Base auto, Ryan Conwell, Louisville, last team taken. Malik Rayno and Shimmer, Braden Shrewsbury. There's a yellow ISO signatures of Shelton Henderson for the U. Congrats, Miami. Nice one there at Miami. Sarah Williams to 75 and a Shimmer Haley Swain. Madison Booker. And then a green Toby Awaka to 99 for Arizona. Congrats on that, Zona. 299. Fractor is Kai and Anthony. And then a black Caden Boozer. Very nice. That'll be 5 of 10. Going to Duke. One of the Boozer twins right there. Not bad at all. On the True Black. All right, I'm taking another $100 off the Spurs and Mavericks in SIG class here, everybody.
Dang.
So pretty good deals left on these last couple of teams. I mean, we're down to 900 on the Spurs, and then the Mavericks are down to 1100 on sale from 17. So big time discounts on those last couple of SIG class teams. 12 to go, so over halfway. Madison Booker. There's a base auto Derek Dixon. Nice one there for UNC. Gold to 50 is Silas Damari, and then a shimmer of Yusofo. There's an ISO signatures of Josh Dix for Creighton. Nice one there. Refractor is Ayla McDowell, and a purple Haley Swain to 250. Debonsa on the shimmer. There's a Donald Hand refractor for Boston College. Should be all other ACC. BC. Blackwell, and then a shimmer of Raynaud, or Raynaud. Malik Raynaud. Braden Burris, $2.99 on the tone setters for Zona. And then a Caleb Foster. Nice one there for Duke, number to 50. Go with the super fractor you guys hit earlier. Not bad. 7 of 50. Fractor is Bennett Sturts, and then to 199 is Xavier Lee. Reagan Beers shimmer. There's a base auto, Braden Burris on card as well. Congrats, Arizona. So some of those late teams did pretty decent. Congrats on that one, Zona, on the Braden Burris auto. Green JT Toppin to 99 for Tech, and then a shimmer, Boopy Miller as well. There's a green Juju Watkins to 99. Again, very much making your money in just Watkins. Ooh, we got a red coming up now, too. Come on. Big name red. Big name red. It is Brandon Garrison. Solid name for sure. 1 of 5 going to Kentucky. Congrats on that, UK. Picking up the Brandon Garrison. Refractor is Boopy Miller, and then Braden Burris to 199 as well. Davian Hanna on the refractor. Greatness awaits is Ace Flag to 75 for the all other Big East, America East, so on and so forth. Fractor is Kalen Carroll and Davis Fogel to 250. And then last pack of the break. Good luck, everybody. Be a yellow laser Ayla McDowell for South Carolina. And last auto of the break will be a refractor of Dariana Alexander. That will go to the Cincinnati Bearcats. Congrats, Cincy. Refractor of Isaiah Dennis and a shimmer Kalen Carroll. All right. Really good case. Really strong case of Bowman's Best U. Yeah, that was excellent. That's the best one I've done of the 3 so far. for sure. Very nice. All right. We had the Let's Go of Madison Booker. At the Black Caden Boozer. Autos, we had Alexander, Burris, Hand, Dix, Dixon, Conwell, Sellers, McMiller, Ross, Williams, Toppin, Donaldson, Lowe, Tiller, Deal, Carroll, Martinelli, Johnson, Wilkinson, Fisher, 299, Awaka. Now we're into the 99s. Gillespie, Ratai, Kyan Anthony, solid hit there. Cohen Carr, Pharrell Payne, 275, Shelton Henderson, Ace Flag, Robert McRae, Tanaya Lotson, Sean Abayev. Nyla Brooks, to 50 is Aristode. Dual to 25 of Kaufman, Wren, and Braden Smith. Now into some of the relic autos. To 5, Brandon Garrison. To 50, Caleb Foster and Josh Dix. Toby Awaka, to 50 is Tyler Jordan. Cam Williams base, Braden Smith base. To 50, Isaiah Harwell. To 10, Otega Owe. Yeah, really good case. Completely forgot about that Owe as well. Some of the mags here. We had a really good run of mags. So we had an orange Juju Watkins auto to 25. A yellow ISO signatures to 75 of AJ DeBonsa for BYU. A 101 Superfractor of Emily Skinner. Really cool one there for Duke. We had a Darren Peterson. That is going to be numbered 4 of 50 on the gold relic auto. And then my opinion, the hit of the break is this Sienna Betts 1 of 2 game-used relic auto with the logo patch. The B from UCLA Bruins. Really cool, man. That'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Just SIG class left. 12 to go. 12 to go. That is it.
I'm way behind.
I could take the some team bags if you want to. I'll knock those out.
All right.
Great case. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. That's Jay, right? I want to say Jay. Congrats, buddy. Dude, that Sienna Betts is so sick. Such a freaking cool card. All right, cutting everything again. Already took the $100 off both the big teams. And I'm going to cut the rest of the teams a little bit even more now, everyone. Again, Warriors still there. Memphis best value for sure at the moment. But so is teams like the Thunder and the Warriors too. Sixers still there. I would even argue that Washington's an excellent value in this as well. All right, cut the rest of SIG class, everybody. Pretty well too. It is at this point a pretty good deal.
Last one of the day.
That is it.
The design on these are stunning. I
They are really nice, and it's only improved because it's been out for a couple of years. It's improved every year too.
I'm just like, dang, and these are just college kids.
I know, I know. All right. All right, so markdown again, everybody. Really good deals. Nets are like almost $100 off at $90. $12 to go. That is it. 12 to go. Alex with Memphis. Thank you, Alex. Down to 11 now.
All right.
Thank you, Alex P. Appreciate it. But again, good value still left on the board. 1 second, everyone. Good value still left.
Stop loading, loading, loading. Yay. Did it.
All right. Only a couple away from single digits here now, everybody, in signature class. The last break of the daytime. Just sig class basketball. Got the Spurs under 1,000. The Mavericks are down to just 1,099, so 1,100, which is pretty good on sale from 1,700. Warriors still there. They're over $100 off at 290. The Thunder are 360 on sale from 500. Sixers 209. Spurs at 899 on sale from 1,500. So getting close to like half off the Spurs. Jazz are $100 off. Wizards are 59. Clippers still there at 44. Pistons 54. Bucks are pretty good value at 80. Yeah. All we've got left on that. All we've got left there. That is it. 11 left on Sig Class.
Okay. Back to normal. See, so it's the Nets, Mavericks, Pistons, Warriors, Clippers, Bucks, OKC, 76ers, Spurs, Jazz, and Wizards.
Now, that is it. That is all that's left there. Jared grabbing Jared Jones in the 10 case, huh? And Jeremy with a transcendent spot. Thank you, buddy. Again, just 11 to go. 11 to go on Sig Class, everyone. $11 left. That's it, everybody. 11 to go on Sig Class Basketball. Hobby. 12-box case. 12-box case. $12 case.
You have to take a shot every time Sam says 12 bucks case.
God. Get everybody hammered. Good Lord. That is all. Just signature class basketball. Last break of the day. 11 to go. Got Nets, Mavs, Pistons, Warriors, Clippers, Bucks, Thunder, Sixers, Spurs, Jazz, and the Wizards. All there. All there, all ready to go. I'm going to grab the case real quick, too. Jason with the Clippers, down to 10.
Excellent.
One away from single digits. Thank you again, Jason. Also had the Kings in this one, and I think another one as well. So thank you, Jason.
Thank you.
Appreciate you as always, buddy. So Clippers now off the board. But does Brooklyn have anybody else interesting in this or no? I mean, obviously it's going to be all their rookies. Hey, you got a duel, 3 duels that they'd be in random for. Eternal Marks of Darren Williams. That's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, they got a couple of SPs too. Nick Claxton's got an ink. Gemins and Leviathans, and then Gemin and Triore and Monarchs of the Game, and Odyssey, Triore, Powell, and Gemin. Again, Triore got rookie autos of Seraph, Powell, Wolf, Gemin, and Triore. And the Chrome autos and the Crystal Clear autos. Again, you're on a triple as well with Gemin. You've got a Richard Jefferson auto. That's pretty cool. A couple inserts of Jason Kidd as a New Jersey net. Cam Johnson and D'Lo also in there. D'Angelo Russell for Brooklyn. So that's pretty cool. Pretty solid checklist. Let me run through Detroit one more time. Detroit's a sneaky one. Grant Hill's got ink. You got Chaz Lanier, Isaiah Stewart, Marcus Sasser all have ink. Rip Hamilton, Ron Holland also with ink. Lanier with more ink. Cade with an SP, and then Ron Holland also with another autograph. Obviously Curry for the Warriors, and Tui and Richard. Quentin Post, Trey Jackson Davis also in there. And then you've got the triple. You'd be in the triple with KD, LeBron, and Curry, which is pretty big. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. And then Clippers are gone. Bucks, Giannis, Thunder, SGA mostly. There's a triple with SGA, Chet, and J-Dub. And then I think he's also in one with like Tatum and somebody else. That being Shea. Shea's got his own standalone stuff too. Let's see. Oklahoma City, where you at? Nope, went by it. Is he in a triple or no? No, just that one triple. Chet, Shea, and J-Dub. That's pretty sick. But yeah, Topich, Kason Wallace, Hartenstein, Dylan Jones, Chet, J-Dub, and Shea all have standalone autos, multiple standalone autos too. So some decent value there for OKC. Do like OKC. Again, San Antonio is loaded with Wemby and Castle and Harper and Robinson and Gervin and Chris Paul. Virtually everybody you'd want for San Antonio. Utah's got, of course, Ace Bailey. Also with Walter Clayton Jr. is all over the place. Ace Bailey's on like a duel with Con Knipple. Gordon Hayward's got ink. John Stockton's got ink. Walker Kessler has ink. Future Hawk Walker Kessler. Jordan Clarkson, Lauri Markkanen as well. But yeah, John Tanji also with ink. And you've got 2 triples, Bailey, Flag, Harper, and then Proctor, Gemin, Clayton Jr. Collier, Cody Williams, also in there. Also Colin Sexton. Also Jordan. I know I said Jordan Clarkson already, but also multiple Jordan Clarkson autos.
Sam is just going to keep reading the checklist
Pretty
over
much,
and
yeah.
over and over.
Pretty much.
Until all these spots are gone.
And then pretty solid checklist with Washington as well at whatever they're at, 59 or 49. But all their rookies outside, no Trey Johnson in because he's Panini, but he'll have SPs and numbered stuff and inserts and whatnot. And Sar's going to have ink, which is good. So, yeah, not bad. Spurs gone. Thank you, Sarah. Damn. And then Jackson grabbing a couple of spots tonight. Sarah S. knocking us down to 9. So that's the second biggest team off the board now. San Antonio gone. So big team off the board now. Thank you there, Sarah. So again, down to the now Nets, Mavs, Pistons, Warriors, Bucks, Thunder, Sixers, Jazz, and the Wizards. So not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, I'm excited for Game 7 tomorrow night. That'll be a good time. Definitely ready for some more basketball. Paul with the Brooklyn Nets. Thank you, Paul.
All
Down to 8 now.
right.
8 to go on Sig Class. Not bad. Very nice.
Hey, Greg.
Hello, Greg. How we doing, Uncle G?
How we doing, buddy? 8 spots left on the afternoon, everybody. That is it. Uncle G with the Thunder. So make it 7.
7.
Thank you, Uncle G. Down to 7. That was the, I think, second biggest team that was still on the board. So thank you, Greg, as always. Much appreciated, my friend. Who do I want to win, Spurs or Spurs by a mile? It's so funny. The Thunder are becoming so hated. It's unbelievable. It's unreal how much people can't stand the Thunder.
Well, I have learned I want the Spurs to win because the Knicks will beat them.
True. Johnny grabbing the Bucks down to 7. No, 6. 6 to go. Thank you, Johnny G. Appreciate you, buddy. That'll be the Mavericks, Pistons, Warriors, Sixers, Jazz, and the Wizards. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I think the Knicks would match up better against the Spurs for sure.
And we need them to win their first championship since, what, 1973?
Yeah. It might even be earlier than that.
We need to witness
It's been a while.
history, people.
It's been a while for sure.
I need to see this in my lifetime. All the teams I love, I've never seen them win a championship since I've been born.
Yeah, that's true. Damn, that is true.
Yeah, isn't that sad?
That's crazy.
So this will be my first. I've seen the Mets go to the World Series,
Yeah.
but they've never won.
They've been a couple of times, right? Because they lost to the Yanks in
Yes,
the
in
subway,
2000.
and then they lost in 15,
15,
right? Yeah.
yeah.
15 was the other one.
So I've seen them make it twice, but I've never actually seen them win. I was not alive in '86.
Mavs, Pistons, Warriors, Sixers, Jazz, and the Wizards. That's it. So some good value still left on the board. I mean, Golden State with Curry, Utah with Ace Bailey, obviously the Mavs with Cooper Flagg. That's, the main one. Sixers they have AI, and then VJ Edgecombe's going to have a bunch of inserts and numbered stuff. And then Detroit is decent. They've got a couple really cool vets, Rip Hamilton in there. And the Wizards with a couple of decent current guys and their rookies.
My favorite teams, I'm a New York girl, so I'm a New York Mets fan, Knicks fan, and Islanders fan. Basically, orange and blue all day. And the Islanders haven't won a Stanley Cup since the early 80s. Was the last time?
Yeah, true. That has been
It
a
was
minute
like
for the
82?
Islanders. Yeah. Did they have a run of like a couple in a
Yes,
row though,
they
like
did.
4 in a row
They
or
had
something
4
like
in a
that?
row. It was like unbelievable because they were a new team at the time.
Yeah. Right, which that's impressive.
And so everyone was freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. God, my mom has some amazing pictures of like her as, well, not a kid, but like in her early 20s going to like Islander parades and stuff like that.
That's cool.
and
That's
eating
really cool.
Bobby Nystrom and stuff like that. And
That's awesome.
yeah, I'm just like, oh, that's so cool. I've never seen the
know.
Islanders be
I
good.
know. True. It's true, unfortunately. It's so crazy how teams could stay so bad for so long.
Right?
Like, it's unbelievable.
It's so funny. So my wife doesn't get sports at all.
Yeah.
Like, just,
Yeah.
And so I'm watching, the Mets consistently lose, and
Right.
she's just like, well, why?
I know.
And I can't explain it.
I know.
I'm just like, well, the pitching sucks. Well, the hitters suck.
Yeah.
It's like everybody's just sucking and not doing what they're supposed to be doing. That's the only way I can explain it to her.
True.
It's like we need the peoples to go on the base, and then we need the guys to hit the ball so that they can come
Yeah,
home.
exactly.
And then
Exactly.
they don't do it. I don't like football personally, but if I had to root for a team, it would be the Jets, just simply because that's who my father roots for. But yeah, don't know anything about football. I get angry at it when I try and watch it because I literally cannot understand it to save my life.
Yeah, down to just 6 now on Sig Class, everyone. A bunch of people headed to the site, too, so I appreciate that. That's awesome.
Yes.
Keep going. Ow. Gilbert grabbing a bunch of under wrap stuff tonight. Appreciate that, buddy. Bunch of under wraps.
Mavericks, Pistons, Warriors, 76ers, Jazz, and Wizards just left for the afternoon.
That's it.
Before Forrest comes and gets the vaudeville cane and yanks us out of here. Yeah, I guess a lot of us have that similar kind of a thing where the teams we love just don't seem to make it.
Yeah, it's crazy for certain cities, too.
And then people are like, well, why don't you just switch teams and root for
Yeah,
a
you
good
can't do
team? I'm like,
that.
that defeats the purpose.
Yeah, you can't do that.
That's just not possible. I'm actually considering getting a Mets tattoo, but not like totally Metsified. I want it to be like more New York
Yeah, that's fair.
based,
Yeah,
but it would have their style of the logo
Yeah.
on it.
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Cincinnati's one I could think of. Like that's I'm trying to think of sports cities that just haven't won in a while. Like the Jets, Mets, Knicks, like Islanders stack. That's rough. That
Yep.
one's tough.
Thank you.
Sorry, but Uncle G with the Wizards and Pistons. Let's
All
go, Greg. Thank
right.
you, buddy. Taking another 2. Appreciate that.
Taking us down to 4.
4 to go. Yeah, that's a tough one. Cincinnati, because I mean you only have 2, but it's the what's it called? The Bengals and Reds. Bengals have never won. I don't know when the last time the Reds won. Years ago. Like Detroit's been a relatively rough one. Outside of like the Red Wings, since like the early 2000s. Minnesota's a really hard one because I don't think any of them have ever won. No, the Twins have. The Twins have, but they are. That's a while ago. The Vikings never have. The Timberwolves never have, and I don't think the Wild ever have. So that's another tough one. And then up until like recently, Kansas City was rough too because you had the Royals hadn't won in forever, and then the Chiefs hadn't won since like Super Bowl III.
I guess I could root.
Hey, Mark T with
For
the
the
Mavericks. Thank you,
Ooh.
Mark. Down to 3.
Mark,
Appreciate you, Mark. 3 left.
you the man.
3 to go. Now it's serious here, everybody. You've got the Warriors, Sixers, and Jazz. Warriors, Sixers, Jazz. That's it. 3 to go.
But yeah, I guess I could cheer for the Bills if I wanted to. I don't care about football.
Yeah, and
But-
people like city people, they don't consider
Yeah,
Buffalo,
no.
New York, like New York
Anything
sports.
above Queens is not is
Right.
New York to us down there. That's more like Canada.
San Diego would have been a rough one too, because you would have had the Chargers, Clippers, technically, and the Padres, who all of which have never won. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
Yeah.
Arizona's a tough one too now, because you got no more hockey, and then the Cardinals suck, the Diamondbacks are not great, and the Suns
Yeah.
are not great, and none of those teams. I guess the Diamondbacks would have been the last one to win in like whatever in 01 or whatever
Yeah,
it was. So that's
yep.
another tough one.
Yep.
And I know none of them consider the Mammoth like their team anymore. Understandably so. I know they all hate the Mammoth, which is fair.
All right, these last three, all under 300, severely discounted. And then, I think Jordan is working with Force tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, discounted the last three a little bit more, everybody. Let's get this filled up. Pretty good discounts on from where they were. Like Utah at this point, I think is the best in terms of value, with the shot at Bailey and all the duels that Bailey's on too. That, in my opinion, is going to be the best. The Sixers are solid too, and then Golden State. I mean, Golden State's not bad either. It's we've hit a couple of massive Currys out of top stuff this year, so. Out of virtually every product. I remember I hit a nasty 3 patch auto, number to 15. I know we've hit a couple. I know somebody hit a true gold. I think it was either somebody on Fanatics hit a true gold Curry auto as well. So that's big. So yeah, there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff to be had in here for sure. Daryl
2.
with the Warriors.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Daryl. Down to 2. Just the Jazz and the Sixers. Jazz and Sixers. The
No,
Warriors
he
are the
took
most
the
expensive.
Sixers. The Warriors.
Adam also Adam took the
Oh.
Sixers and somebody else took the Warriors. It
Just
was Daryl
kidding.
took the
So
Warriors.
we're just
yeah.
down to the Jazz.
Just down to the Jazz. Thank you guys. Appreciate that very much. That's awesome. I probably won't run the intro on this one if that's cool
Okay.
with you too. When we get to it. Obviously.
Sure. Let me just take a...
And we are sold out. Thank you, Ping Chun. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. Get this all ready to go. All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you getting this sold on out. And we'll get this rocking and rolling. Very nice, man. Be good stuff. Appreciate that very much.
Excellent.
Yeah, appreciate you all. That's impressive, man. That's impressive this late in the day. So thank you all very much. All right, good luck.
No.
No, this is insane. Where's your magnet, dude?
On card Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25. That is so cool. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Number 25, 26, top signature class basketball hobby 12 box case number 6. Pick your team style. Names teams got Adam E with the Sixers, Alex P Raptors and Grizz, Brian T with the Hornets, Chase K Pacers, Chris H Cavaliers, Daryl R Warriors, Derek B with the Celtics, Uncle G with the Thunder, Pistons, Wizards, Igor S Lakers, Jacob T Nuggets, Rockets, Jason F Kings, Clippers, Johnny G with the Bucks, Joseph B with the Bulls, T Wolves, Pelicans, Mao Cheng H Heat Suns, Mark T with the Mavs, Michael M with the Hawks and Blazers, Paul B with the Nets, Ping Chun H with the Jazz, Ryan G Magic, Sarah S Spurs, and Tom T with the Knicks. So good luck, everybody. Let's
luck.
do some SIG class. Appreciate that very much. All right. Well, good luck here, everybody. See what we got.
Let's go.
There's a Drake Powell to $2.99 for the Nets. You can just do autos on this,
Okay.
too. Autos and SPs. That is a after image of Tyler Hero. There's a Carter Bryant on the high fidelity rookie. Castle on the chrome refractor. There's a Wemby. Come on, Maluak will be the first auto. Nice one there for the Suns on the chrome.
That's the best part.
There's Janai Broom to 75 for the Sixers. Unfazed Jeremiah Fears rookie. There's a Dylan Jones. Cedric Coward. Nice one there on the gold foil rookie auto going to the Grizzlies. That's Memphis. A couple of first-round picks in that for autos there. That's awesome. There's a pure Steph Curry. And then Micah Peavy on the chrome, the rookie. Here we go. Jaime Jaquez to 250 for the Heat. A Trey Johnson. Dylan Harper on the refractor. Or the premium, I guess they call it. Green to 175, Brad Beal. Alex Sarr. Cody Williams on the refractor. And a Ben Shepard. Nice one there on the manuscripts auto. That'll go to the Pacers. Congrats, Paces. Pure, Igor Zemin. Dylan Harper on the rookie. Jameer Watkins on the rookie refractor auto going to the Wizards. Speaking of Igor Zemin, so I follow this. Probably right now my favorite follow on TikTok is these two guys in New York City.
Mm-hmm.
They call themselves the Taste Buds.
Okay.
And they basically every week they spin a wheel and it has every country in the world on it. And then it'll land on a country and say it's, I don't know, Armenia. That was the first place they went.
Yeah.
They go and find an Armenian restaurant. In the
Okay,
city.
I was like, oh my god, are they gonna fly there?
No, God, no.
These guys must be loaded.
I know, but and then they meet a lot of times they'll meet the owner and they'll talk about their life, growing up in the country and stuff, and they'll eat all the food and stuff. And here, I'll finish the story after this box.
Oh.
Almost there. It is relatively makes sense to tell it with Igor Zemin in here. Cam Whitmore to 250. There's a pure Ray Allen. A refractor is Cody Williams on the premium. No Essengay, nice. On the premium rookie auto. Congrats, Chicago Bulls. Nice one there, Bulls.
The Bulls.
Yves Messi. There's a DiVincenzo to 175 for the Timberwolves. That is going to be a Dylan Harper on the high fidelity. Zach Edey. And Grant Williams on the manuscripts auto for the Charlotte Hornets. That's Hornets. Anthony Black and a base of Tyrese Proctor. But anyway, for one of their, like, they did like a season finale for their first season, and then the Nets like gave them a suite for the game.
Ooh.
And they invited like a bunch of the owners of the restaurants they'd been to just
Aww.
like meet, which is really cool, yeah. But anyway, they spun Russia this week.
Ooh.
So they did Yegor Zemin's Russian, and they asked the Nets, are like, hey, when we spin Russia, if like he wants to come eat with us, that's fine. And he was down, and he was in the video last
That's
one, just
epic.
sitting they're sitting together in a restaurant. It was really cool. Ben Saroff, nice one there. Rookie auto for the Nets. Congrats, Brooklyn on the gold foil. Good stuff there at Brooklyn Nets. High fidelity of Shea, Chaz Lanier, Ty Jerome, Nick Clifford. That'll be a Jalen Green to 250. Nice one there. And then an algorithm. That is going to be
Nice.
of Con Knipple. Nice one there for the Hornets. Very cool. On the algorithm. Not bad at all. Congrats, Charlotte, on the rookie. Very cool. You can just throw that in the recap.
Yeah.
Base, there's a James Harden on the premium. Jordan Clarkson to 150. I'll go to the Jazz. Ace Bailey on the pure as well. Base, there's a Brandon Ingram. And then a Jakob Pertl on the manuscripts refractor auto going to the Raptors, a premium auto. Going to Toronto. Derek Lively and Kaman Maluak.
I love these cards with the like empty space.
Yeah, I know
think
what you
that's
mean, yeah.
so cool. Like that's epic.
That is cool looking. That is a nice little
I
insert.
love it.
For sure. I could have sworn that was a retail exclusive for some reason. Let me see what they say about that. Leviathan, Odyssey. Oh, Aristocrats. That's what it was. The other A one. Yeah, so it's not technically an SP because they do come numbered, the algorithms, but they're like 1 in 110 packs. That's not bad. Purple is Thomas Sorber on the rookie to 100 for the Thunder. Tristan Da Silva. There's a Paolo on the refractor. Nolan Traore on the premium ticket auto. Not ticket auto. That would be contenders, but the premium auto going to the Nets. Traore again, high fidelity. That is going to be Brandon Miller to 250 on the pink for the Hornets. Shea on the pure, and a Dylan Harper, another premium Dylan Harper, very nice. And then a CJ McCollum, that will be on the scripts going to the New Orleans Pelicans still. That's Pelicans on the McCollum. Reza Shea and Joan Behringer. All right, off we go again. There's a gold Jason Tatum to 10.
Nice.
Nice one there for the Celtics on the after image. Nice looking card there. Ace Bailey Chrome. And a Rudy Gobert to 250 for the T-Wolves. Fractors Tyrese Proctor on the rookie. There's a Young Hansen. Nice. There you go, Blazers. On the gold foil rookie auto. Nothing wrong with that for the Blazers. Unfazed of Pascal Siakam. There's 399 is Javon Small. Refractor is Cole Anthony. And then a redemption is going to be a Manuscripts Purple Parallel of Peyton Pritchard. That will go to the Celtics. And the Celtics had a hell of a box right here. Because behind that will be an SP Leviathans of Jason Tatum. These are sick as hell. Congrats on that one, Celtics. Really cool hit. I like these. I really like these. Good stuff there, Boston, on the Leviathans. That's really cool. Very nice. On to the next.
That's rad.
Silva, refractor is of KD or premium. Another redemption. Save that till the end of the box. That is going to be an algorithm of Jamal Murray, right? No, there's 2 cards here. So that is a what the hell is this one? SC is what the hell is it called? SC is Starcast. Sorry, Starcast of Jamal Murray. Nice one for the Nuggets, and then an algorithm is going to be of Kyrie Irving.
I love the way these look.
There as well. They are nice. The acetates
Love
are
them.
cool. Bronny James, the 150, Lakers. There's Derek Lively. John Tonji, nice one there for the last team taking Jazz. Had himself a decent end of the year. Congrats, Utah. Pink is of Will Richard, 275. High Fidelity Edgecomb, and then a Jace Richardson. Base rookie class chrome autograph base of Cooper Flag. Congrats on that one, Dallas. Get that into a mag for you.
Yes.
Mavericks. There we go.
Mav and a mag.
Very nice, man. Very, very nice. Congrats, Dallas. I believe that was Mark T. Congrats, Mark. Purple is Andrew Wiggins to 100. There's a Jaeger Zemin on the refractor. Carter Bryant to 250. Wemby on the after image. Stephen Curry. Refractor is Colin Sexton. Cool one here is going to be a signature blend of Kobe White. That'll go to the Bulls. This from Chicago.
The Bulls.
Himself a nice stint in Charlotte. Unfazed Wemby. And another Ben Saraf on the rookie auto for the Brooklyn Nets. They're going to hit a lot in this. Congrats, Brooklyn. That is a pure of Jason Tatum. Luka and base. Green is Janai Broom to 175. Unfazed VJ Edgecomb rookie. DeAndre Ayton. Chet on the premium. Ooh, wow, that's awesome.
Sick.
That is the Legends of their class crystal clear auto of Tracy McGrady. That'll go to the Houston Rockets. That is awesome, dude. Nice T-Mac on the on-card. That into a mag. See, now I'm in on those. There's always an insert in every set that comes out that I'm super in on, and that one's going to be this one. Starcast is going to be Cade on the acetate. Dylan Harper, that'll be the 250. Nice one there. Pure of Paolo, a John Tanji premium. And then 14 of 25 is Kobe Brea on the on-card Scripps auto. Congrats, Phoenix. On the on-card rookie auto. Collier and Walter Clayton. Here we go. Giannis Pure. There's a Drake Powell premium. Auto is Ace Bailey. Very nice.
Yes.
Going to the Utah Jazz. Last team taken, Utah. Congrats on the Ace Bailey. Rookie auto. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that. Richard Tiro. There's a yellow of Noah Penda to $3.99. VJ Edgecombe. It's a Jaylen Brown and a Ty Jerome premium. That'll be an AJ Johnson going to the Washington Wizards on the manuscripts. Congrats, Washington. Very nice. Reza Shea, Micah Peavy. Jared Allen to 225 on the Aqua for the Cavaliers. Shea and base.
All right, I think I found somebody who makes me more mad than Toronto Blue Jays guy.
Yeah, AJ Johnson.
What is that, AJ?
That's a rough.
What is
a rough
that?
signature. Here we go. There's an orange to 50 of Alex Sarr for the Wizards. VJ Edgecombe, Michael Porter Jr. There's a nice Jaren Jackson Jr. That's on card. Very cool. Take that. Congrats, Memphis, on the on card premium auto. There's DiVincenzo to 225. France. And then a Jace Richardson on the premium rookie auto going to the Orlando Magic. It's ORL. Here is of Giannis. Kevin Love and a Hugo Gonzalez. All right, last box of the day. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everyone.
Zach Edey. That is going to be a pen strokes auto to 50 for the Grizzlies again. Yeah, Memphis is good value in this. That's on card as well. Not bad. 1 of 50. Maluak, high fidelity rookie. Cody Williams. Lachlan Oldrich. There's a Will Richard. That is on card as well. 29 of 50. Going to the Golden State Warriors. That's Warriors. Very nice. Yellow, Dylan Harper to $3.99. A couple of numbered Harpers now. Congrats, Spurs. DiVincenzo premium. There's a Giddey to 225 for the Bulls. Base, and then a Nolan Traore. All right, quick recap here, everybody. No duels or any randoms to do. That's kind of nice. All right, we had the algorithms of Kyrie and Knipple. Autos, we've got Jace Richardson, Jaren Jackson Jr., John Tanji, Nolan Traore, Noah Essengay, Jameer Watkins, Kaman Maluak, Ben Saroff. There's Young Hansen, Ben Saroff again. Ace Bailey to 50 is Will Richard. Got E.J. Johnson, Jakob Pertl, Grant Williams. Ben Shepard to 25 is Kobe Brea. That is C.J. McCollum. To 50, Zach Edey. There's Kobe White. We've got the redemption of Peyton Pritchard. We had a Jason Tatum on the Leviathans, really cool one there. Cooper Flag on the rookie autograph base, Chrome. And then a Trace McGrady on the Legends of Their Class auto. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. That's it for the day. So you can just tune the McGrady and sig the flag, obviously. Okay. All right, let me upload this, and we'll say our goodbyes to you all here. So thank you again very much. All right. So 2 of us will see you again tomorrow morning.
Yes, we will.
You've got Forrest will be live in about
an hour.
Yeah, about an hour or so. Jake will also be live on Personals on Channel 2, starting in about, again, an hour or so. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.